I am, in fact, not on top of things, chat. There we go. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Dear God. Hello. Oh my good, Nat's to level 27. Holy shit. Let's go. How's it going, guys? Fucking dead. Or are you like, hey, listen. Hey, listen. I can explain why I was late. I always have a reason why I'm late. And I have a reason today. The reason is because I was bioengineering several dinosaurs to see which one would survive in the wild. I found it. Give up on the first? Oh no. You'd think if anybody has a regional advantage, it would be Crow. Tantrum gets it. Nothing
We're
could beat
giving
Dino.
you shit. Nobody is actually upset.
I know. The meme is that whenever I'm more than a minute late, I have to come up with a reason as to why I was late. But it's like a reason, you know, like when I was rebuilding the ISS, when I was bioengineering a new species of dinosaurs. One time I was just pushing over a building. Yeah. There's always a reason why I'm late, of course. I'm upset. I wasted 5 minutes. Oh, you waited for me, Rix. That's so sweet.
In 2 more minutes of Bane late, we would have all gotten 10k XP.
Okay, I wasn't the one who decided that, nor did I agree to that. We need to be 10 minutes early so we can be angry at them for it's the law. One Urple rock for
Raynor's
Ray.
Falling just shared 100 bits. Urple me.
Hi. Hello, everybody. Okay, I do apologize though. I was spending like every fucking minute preparing, dude, since I got home. Actually, before work as well. Since end of stream yesterday, up to work, then after work, then when I woke up to now, I've been trying to prepare for this session, and I think I finally have something that I'm happy with. I'm excited for today's session. We got this. What did I miss? You missed a bit. The Pious Return Party is currently in prison right now. With
Sure,
some contingencies.
Sure,
But-
18 Tupid.
They're kind of here on purpose. I should state that.
He 8th.
They're here because they're trying to find somebody. Let's see
Sure,
how that
18
goes.
Tupid. BTW, the friend I mentioned, is available for the Saturday beginner session and Galaxy approved.
Let's go. Good shit. Ori late, Ori schmate. Okay. I've been preparing a lot of stuff, chat, including this. I know you guys can't see it. You're not supposed to. This is gonna be a problem. And I'm very excited for it, chat. I am
Hi, Speedy.
exceptionally excited for it. I'm so ready, dude. I'm
was a
very
grid.
happy. I am very happy. Yeah.
Hello, chat. What's the problem, Race Walters?
God damn it. Why did chatbot read out fucking Race Walters? I don't like this.
At Ashton PYR, it was a creature sheet.
It was in fact a creature sheet, chat. Today for Pious Return, we are following our cast as we walk up to the Wilderman Jungles. It's a prison encampment that Korra and Vina, the Princess of Kaino, and her entourage, were sent to due to a framed incident back in Alkane. So Alkane is an island off of the coast of Chimeros.
Made of diamonds.
And it's one of the main places where a lot of new adventures and a lot of adventuring parties will go when they're trying to visit Chimeros and when they're trying to insert themselves into the world of Chimeros. So they were in Alkane for all of their adventure up to this point. However, they have recently, after Korra and Vina's arrest, they decided they would take a free travel offered by Manji, one of the council members back in Alkane. They would take the offer of a free travel in 3 days' time following their arrest to the Wilderman jungles, because this is across the desert. It's over 2,000 kilometers away. It is not easy to travel from place to place. So they managed to get this free ride over, and in that time, when Manji came out to basically offer this free travel for them.
I keep being hecking annoyed / upset about the stuff that happened a few days ago, and I'm just annoyed I can't move on an AUGH.
And when that happened, the Manji ended up arresting himself due to his own guilt when it came to not to allowing the corruption that had happened.
At Tranquilityle, I get that, hope things turn up at some point.
The last thing we left off on was a Minotaur meeting them at the front door named Asterion. He introduced himself as Asterion and made it known that he knows Manji very personally. That's basically where we're at right now, chat. Chat, but shut up, let me vent him without interrupting me. I hope you're starting to feel better, Trank. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to just like skip right over you. I have like a 3-second timer before my train of thought leaves the station. Love pips. Yes, so chat, for anyone who is
Good
interested
doggo.
in it, you are able to do exclamation point or a minus symbol before a message, and chatbot will never read those. If there's an exclamation point or if there's a dash, chatbot will never read them. Chatbot is heckin' talkative today, though, dude. Chatbot was popping off for a little bit.
_Pasquire, poor chatbot. Dash.
Need to hit some stations to not derail or take your time. I appreciate the. It kind of felt like a cynical affirmation, but honestly, I'll fucking take it. Thank you. Okay. Chat. Right as I was about to say it. Chatbot's gonna take a little nap for today. When we finish today, you guys have to remind me to wake Chatbot up. We cannot forget to wake Chatbot up. Chatbot has been put down. Can we get a moment of silence? Chatbot stands up and joins us. EP Chatbot. I love the dash before a moment of silence. That's so funny. Wait, that's so funny. Chat, stop. Okay. All right. I think I have as much prepared as I possibly can today. I feel pretty good about everything. I feel pretty ready, chat. I feel pretty ready.
Pop-up ain't working.
The pop-up ain't working. Oh, is it because of this? Hold on a second. Do we have to do this? I wonder how long that's not been working for. 16 seconds. We'll use a different one. There we go. Okay, that should be working. I'm gonna close my door real quick, chat, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Now that Chatbot can't read, Ori will never know that their thigh-high socks have been stolen. Oh, man. Good thing my thigh-high socks haven't been stolen. I probably would commit several atrocities to humanity if that happened. Luckily, it hasn't. Is this the meme now, chat? If you put a dash behind it, I have to pretend like I never saw it. Is that the rule? Because this is really funny. It's like the diary command. I don't know how many people remember the diary command. But there was a huge inside joke in the Discord where if you type the diary command, it would literally just delete your message and it would spit it out as a bot and it would say blank wrote in their diary and then it would just regurgitate your message. But the idea was that everybody was like having like their own diary moments where they would say something in their diary and everyone would pretend like they couldn't tell what everyone else was writing in their diary, even though obviously it was posted publicly. And it was really funny. It was really funny. It would be like, I'd be like, dear diary, like Ori wrote in their diary, I really hope Rain doesn't figure out that I like him. And then Rain would be like, Rain wrote in his diary, thank God Ori doesn't like me. That specifically never happened, but it would have been funny if it did. Man, good thing chat doesn't have any secret plots going on. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I can't get mad because I don't see anything. This message can't stop me because I can't read. Oh, I love this so much, chat. I can't get mad because I can't see anything. Your plot doesn't affect me because I don't know how to fucking read, chat. You can't stop me. Okay, calm down. Calm down. A Riz command. A Riz command. That's crazy, Chad. I haven't seen a Riz command in at least, I don't know, a week. Cantaroon, actually, yes. Just so you know. Your story doesn't affect me because I can't think. That's probably what Alki is thinking, or not thinking. Feeling. Rix gets it. What was it? A Soctling? Sickling. It was a Sickling. That's what it was called. TTRPG setting has no effect on me because I have no friends. Your TTRPG setting has no effect on me because I have no friends. I'm so normal, chat. I'm so normal. Welcome to Here Donut. How's it going? Absolutely nobody. Absolutely nobody. Oh, it's already muted. Oh, this is great. This is amazing. Hi, YouTube chat. Thank you so much for people joining in chat. Thank you so much. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Chat, okay. Before we start, I'm going to tell you guys one more thing. If you guys know how to play Utopia... Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm going to say it like this. I'm going to tell you guys something. I want you guys to spread the word and don't get too excited. For those who watch stream, spread this word to them. If you know how to, do me a favor, roll 1d100 privately and make a character that is that level. Make a level X character where X is what you roll on a d100. I don't know if it's going to get utilized. I don't know if it's ever going to become a thing, but just do me a favor and have that ready for me. Thank you. Players, obviously, Players of Pious Return, you don't do this. Don't do this. Players of Pious Return. Just whoever would like to, whoever wants to. You can use the AG. You can ignore the AG. You're free to do whatever you want. Please don't min-max too hard. Like, you can min-max a little bit, but be on the softer side of min-maxing. DM it to you? Sure. That's perfect. And that's, Mr. Suno, actually, if you'd like, you may roll and pass it to somebody else if they accept it, if you'd like. If you aren't max, you are min. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna not explain why I need you to do that, and we'll talk about that later. Thank you. Why, hello, Pious Return cast.
Hey, so fun fact, on the table right here, I just rolled a 95.
Chat, who wants the 95? Oh, goodness. I think it's like
Oh, the
that.
fuck, Nats.
Wrong way.
Galaxy can take it. 95.
Yeah, okay. Go. Yeah, honestly, I was expecting that. Whoops, my bad. I was expecting that someone like Galaxy was going to take it. I know that Galaxy is very good at making really, really fun characters. So I was like, Galaxy would probably do some work with that level of character.
All right, so should we start this off with the checklist?
I was gonna
Uh,
say checklist time. Ori, are you recording?
Hold on just a second. No, I already since I restarted my computer, it broke my setup. Give me a second. I have to
Oh, fuck.
very slowly try to inch my setup back into place. I've told you
Ori
guys
does
about-
this, I'm
about
going
the
to take
scuff way
advantage of
that
the
I use-
situation.
A camera, right? Use the camera. Hey, that's better. I
think
fixed it.
so.
Cool.
Because my camera can't be
I
used by
fixed it.
two sources at the same time, and I record on OBS and I stream on Streamlabs, I have to find some creative method to use my camera on both of them. So I stream on Streamlabs, and then my camera for OBS is a screen cap of Streamlabs carefully cropped to fit the scene. Don't tell anybody I said that. And the problem is that when I restart my computer, sometimes Streamlabs will change its layout. So I have to position my layout exactly to what it was before with no metrics to know what it was meant to be. So that OBS captures the correct portion of the screen. It's great. It's a foolproof system.
Why is
Wait,
Irmis
how could
upside
you?
down in the?
That was the question I had when I joined the table. I couldn't find Maki, and then Irmis is all the way over there upside down.
This seems to be a common
Alright,
question.
cool.
I like to imagine that
Unfortunately,
Irmis just has a habit of being upside down, either because he's doing a handstand or because he's arachnid just stuck to the ceiling, and just like 40 feet away.
Okay. Are you recording?
No, actually, funny enough.
You should do that.
Okay,
No, actually, this is a private session.
this is a private session.
YouTube will never know it.
Please.
I am recording.
Okay. Is chatbot turned off?
Chatbot is put to bed.
Is Discord coming through the recording?
Yes, it is. Chatbot's been sent to the farm. Oh my god, we have a 93 as well. Oh Jesus
turn
Christ.
Taken
off
out back and
music.
shot.
Give us music.
Add lore. Go for it. Go for
Mugik.
it, Galaxy. Mugik. Okay, hold on. I actually have to open Stream Deck.
You should have left finding pieces to us, Ori.
You can roll. You can roll in chat if you would like.
Yep, it's at the point we can't see it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or we shouldn't be seeing.
Man, my
In
side
general.
itches.
My eyes, they work.
Oh fuck.
Can you guys hear it still?
Yes.
Working on it.
Okay.
Hang on.
Okay.
Now I
Well,
hear
I
it.
cannot. Well, I cannot
Dino.
tell. I cannot join. It will make my computer explode.
Dino, there's an
Think it-
assignment for you. Ask the others what it is.
Is Dino in chat?
No, Dino's not in chat.
Typical. Typical ambient music.
Bobs, you are so quiet.
Sorry. I'm sitting back in the chair. I can just hunch forward.
Hank.
Rain does not
We
know
do
how to
what we
use the
do for
volume
editor
slider.
Rain.
All right, chat. You guys are able to see just fine. I believe so. Cool. I feel like your guys's this is very large. Let's shrink you down just a little bit.
Oh, and Cobbs and Nats need permissions.
Well, that's silly.
Let me become God.
Unfortunately,
Don't be
that
silly,
application
be
has
worth-
been fulfilled. You can become a fireman though.
Acceptable.
Close enough.
Close enough. All right. Everybody feeling ready?
Nats becomes fireman. Starts fires with these hot hands.
Are we done with the entire checklist?
Is that the whole checklist?
We are done with the checklist.
This
All
is
right.
crazy.
Okay.
You need to add
Is it
you
better,
need
by
to
the
add
way?
application audio to that checklist. Yes.
Okay.
Application audio?
I'm sorry, Dino. You have to get real creative. You have to get real creative, Dino. But I will let you, Dino. I will let you min-max super hard if you got an ass level. Like to your heart's content, Dino. If you roll below a 10, you can reroll.
Well, me and I rolled
Okay.
an 11.
Man, I rolled. That's like the worst one, yeah. Okay.
I wonder what Dino rolled.
From what I can tell, ass.
But what level of app?
That's just what it said on the dice. Ass.
Probably a level
Fair enough.
between 1 and 10.
Oh no, not a flat ass.
Not a flat ass.
Oh my god, my worst nightmare.
I feel personally attacked.
Yes, Galaxy, you may. Okay. So,
Should
you guys have just approached to the Wilderman Jungle Prison Camp, which is on the northern side of basically all of Chimeros, like the upper northern side. The climate is quite a bit different from what you're used to back down in Alkane right here. Alkane was a warming experience, to say the least, in comparison to what you're witnessing now. The deserts to your sides seem extremely unhospitable. There was a few mirages that you caught on the way as you carved a little bit through the desert. You might have seen someone get eaten by a sandworm, but that was probably a mirage anyways. So it's not that big of a deal. But you guys ended up making your way all the way to here, back into a somewhat more temperate area, kind of the inskirts of a jungle. And what seemed to be just hours upon hours of traveling through thicket and forest and cooing and odd animal sounds that you haven't heard before. You finally make your way to this large wood and stone structure that looks very powerful in comparison to the rest of the area that you've seen before. Manji is still handcuffed in this cart with you, and this is a very, very tightly packed cart. So you guys have basically been like shoulder to shoulder, thigh to thigh, almost sitting on each other's lap. But Manji briskly makes his way out of the cart, hops out with his handcuffs on, and he walks up. And the first person to say hello to you or to introduce you to this Wilderman prison is a Minotaur named Asterion, who introduced himself as Asterion. This is a very, very tall, like horns. Head is a little bit below Somber's, but horns are a little bit higher. Really well decorated jewelry. He has only what is basically a pauldron dressing on, and only like a few leather straps. Otherwise, he is wearing very little clothes. Very barbaric. There's a single eye in the center of his chest, and this like grotesque growth, like where his sternum should be. And he walks in with both hands out, and he goes, "Why, hello! Welcome to prison. My name is Asterion." Manji! Oh my god, you're here! What are you doing here, man? And he walks out. He has a brisk walk, and Manji walks up just a little bit, and Asterion grabs him with both arms, and he picks him up. Manji doesn't have any specific facial expressions, but you hear crack, 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 crack as he lifts him up. And you're pretty sure. Everyone make an engineering test for me. Dr. Gabe, you may do that with a point of favor. Sky, did you get the did you hear the assignment?
So bad.
Yeah, that's actually pretty
I'm
good
sorry,
for me.
Hail.
That
My
is
bad.
Why did I
a,
roll great on that?
I almost got a crit fail.
Oh
I got
no.
a 12.
I got a
minus
11.
So for everyone who rolled the 10s, the 11s and 12s, 4 and 6, you have no fucking idea. You didn't even hear it. 11s and 12s, you have kind of a suspicion of this. Dr. Gabe, 2 of his ribs are broken. You're confident in that.
Hey, Ori, out of
Yeah.
curiosity,
Just
could I
unbelievable.
get a point of disfavor so I can make that a critical success?
That's
not even how that works. No, wait. It only works that way for Maki. A lot of people haven't been
Good,
rolling
take this-
privately. You can take your Twitch chat roll. Chat.
Take this 3 and throw it away. Here we go. Now we got 2 6s.
No, you can take that one, Hale. You can take that one, Hale. You're good. Critical success, by the way, is only 3 6s regardless of
know.
dice. Okay. But for
Just fucking
Maki though, on the other hand, I'm just kidding.
The Warhammer Orc powers.
Thank you for the Piper Biddies. So you see as Manji has a few ribs broken, and immediately the satyr begins to wrap around, and come in and begin tending to Manji's wounds, and they share a glance with each other. That's almost like is this the first time? And Manji's like, and she's like, yeah, that checks out. While they're tending, Asterion walks forward, somewhat proudly, and says, you're not on schedule to go to prison today. What's a group like you doing here? Why's your lab coat so clean?
We're here to visit friends.
You got friends here? I'm sorry to hear that.
It's complicated.
I put quotation marks in the air and I say, friends.
So you're kind of like an asshole.
Yeah, that tracks.
You aren't?
No, I'm a ray of sunshine, I'll have you know.
Sure.
Hermes
He winks at
smirks.
you. Who is it that you're trying to
There's a lot of
visit?
people
You
that
got
wink
somebody?
at you.
You got somebody new? You got somebody you know here? Who you trying to find?
Princess Cora.
Princess Cora. He like sits to himself, he brushes like the kind of tiny little goatee beard he has that's just like an extension of the fur that he has all over his face, and he goes, Mara, can you go grab Astra for me? And Mara cocks her head for a second. And then she just runs off. Don't worry, that's our bookkeeper. Mara will go grab our bookkeeper real quick. We can figure out who this is that you're talking about.
You don't remember having a princess? That doesn't mean anything to you?
Princess doesn't mean nothing to nobody here, I'll tell you that much. There ain't no royalty. Oh, Astra's on her way. Hold on just a second. Give me. And Maru comes in with this astute Oxtis. And Maru kind of grabs Asterion's pauldron, lifts herself up a little bit. She's the satyr with this curly hair. She lifts herself up and whispers in his ear. And he goes, huh? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's my bad. Atra, not Astra. I'm pretty sure Astra just left, actually. All right, well, Atra can help you with that. And Atra begins beaming thoughts into your mind. Surreal with you being at the front. They'll say, you said Princess Cora?
Yeah.
Princess Cora just departed.
What do you mean just departed?
Princess Cora left roughly 36 hours ago.
They were just allowed to leave?
Oh, I see. I don't think you guys... I think you guys have a misconception of how this works here. You see, if you were to go into the outside from the inside, that's more similar to an execution than it is to a relief. Going out there without travel is a death sentence. If you're gonna walk out, we ain't gonna stop you.
Or I sent you a message.
Yep.
So you think they died?
Uh-oh. How strong's is them's?
Depends on if they left in a group.
I don't know.
Who
She
you
had
guys
like
talking to?
She had like a... Was she with someone? Maru was like, mm-hmm. An elf. And a bucket. And he goes, yeah, oh, you're talking about the bucket lady. Oh, okay, no, I remember her. Yeah, no, they fucked off like a day and a half ago. Didn't really say
As long as
much.
They got the bucket with them. I'm sure they're fine.
She seemed like she had a good head on her shoulders. That elf was an asshole, though. I was real satisfied putting that motherfucker back in his place. Ugh. Thank God we have
Just gonna
Terry.
be a raised brow.
Somber smirks.
He kind of
Can someone
snickers to
explain to me
himself.
what's going on?
Hold on, let me message you.
Okay.
Well, so is that it? Are you guys just leaving now? Because your cart's fucking off right now, so I don't know how you plan to get home. And as you guys look, your cart has long since departed. They basically came up, let you guys off, and left.
Huh.
He's gonna
Well,
pinch
I'm-
the bridge of my head. It's like, fuck.
Well, I don't mean to invite ourselves in, but if you wouldn't mind, we might stay for a short while, discover the culture of your city.
I wouldn't mind that at all. But fair warning, prisoners and visitors are the same thing to us. Maru gives you like a
I'm not sure
warm...
if that's I'm not sure if that's reassuring or insulting.
Maru gives you like a warm smile, claps her hands together, and she goes, I'll show you around. Manji hasn't really even said a word up to this point. Manji, however, does kind of pull Asterion aside, and you hear like a light whisper from Manji, and then Asterion goes, uh-huh, no, yeah, ooh, yeah, that makes sense. And then he kind of looks around and he goes, elves, and Manji goes, elves, and then they turn a corner as Maru guides you through a little guide through the prison.
Everyone hates the elves. What's new?
I'm gonna side eye Surreal.
I don't got a problem with you.
I don't personally mind them. I find their research quite interesting.
Well, you're
Okay, with at least
Some are
two
nicer
at
than
this
others.
point.
you
Some are
might
nicer
find
than others.
you may find some sour opinions in a place like this when it comes to elves and other various oppressors, but we can talk about that as time comes. Just keep your head down, I would say. Don't show off too much. It's kind of a death sentence in a place like this. This is the Wilderman Jungle Prison Camp. Some time ago, this is a place that Alkane used to try to, well, imprison people. And it didn't work very well. Whether it be corruption or bad guards or really, really stupid people. We kind of made a home for ourselves. And Alkane let us have it. Because they were too lazy to fix it. I digress. And as you guys are walking around, you do see several inmates. The most common populace here is mutants. So you see a lot of animal hybrids. You see a lot of reptilian hybrids, a lot of fish hybrids, all kinds of different, generally humanoid hybrid species. But every once in a while, you'll see a human, you'll see a handful of dwarves, but you do not see a single elf. This is the main
I will
campus.
say-
What's that?
If I may, Ori,
Yeah.
at the sight of just a bunch of aquatic and even reptilian mutants, you're gonna kind of just see Maki's shoulders drop a little bit. Like, relax a little.
Esther is just looking at the mutants, especially the fish ones.
They seem to look back at you, but nobody seems to give you a reassuring glare by any means. She continues on, taking you into the main central hub, this kind of like main pillar. There's still a number of people dotted around, but she takes you in here, which has a single desk space that Atra has retired to. This is Atra. This is our bookkeeper, and this is going to be a really important part of what you're doing here. So keep track of this. Atra will keep track of what's known as worth. Worth is something of a currency to us. Basically, we track your worth by days of labor that you have committed, and there's a number of things that you can do to do labor for the prison camp. Now, as long as you keep up on your worth and you pay your dues, you'll get free health, you'll get free food, and you'll get a free place to stay. I ain't promised that any of it smells good, but I can promise it'll keep you alive. In fact, I will keep you alive. But if you do not pay up on your dues and you do not give this place the worth that it is required, you will lose one thing at a time before we kick you out to the jungles. Capiche?
Seems like a bad prison system.
All right.
I don't think we plan on being here that long.
Well, if you do plan on being here for long, there's a lot of benefit to reap. But don't take it from me. You decide what you like. Anyways, the workday is going to be starting here pretty soon, and unfortunately, you get very little time to relish. So if you want to stay here, you need to start working. But we can talk about what some of them jobs are, if you'd like. There's a couple other places to show you around. There's the jungle outside, which is where most of the hunting camps are. That's one of the jobs that you can do here. If you're prissy, like the angel folk, whatever your name is, you can just clean. We can do housekeeping, if you like. There's some mines down out the way.
No, I'm sorry. Excuse me?
I'm gonna put a hand out in front of Surreal. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
I'm sorry.
I can hold my own. Fine. Thank you.
I'm aware.
That's...
He's not.
Would sparkly be a better word? I don't know how to talk to you. Listen, I didn't mean no offense by it. What would you rather be called? What's your name?
Surreal.
Nice to meet you, Surreal. My name is Maru. Apologies. And
What'd you do to get in here?
What did I do to get in here? I've been here since it started. I made this place.
Just decided to walk into a prison one day?
My backstory can come another time.
Sure.
And as these two are creating this like kind of tense argument, you can see that the people lining the walls, there's a Tabratan and a huge bear mutant. There's a few like rat folk and all kinds of these creatures. As Surreal and Maru are beginning this like tense conversation, you see that they're all peering down at them, specifically at Surreal. And slowly, as this conversation goes on, and less so as it diffuses, they begin to close in, just inch in a little bit, and then once it stops, they pull back. Anyways, well, what was I saying? Oh, the mines. There's a mines right outside. If you want to go do that, you can go in there. The better you are at it, the easier it is to earn worth. Now, I should say that if you manage to do 2 days of worth in a single day, then you can keep one worth. That'll save you a day of work, so you can go a full day without working, or you can spend it. Some of the other people here will, they'll trade that worth for things like services, whatever the hell you want. We also have a couple other things that you can use it for, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Actually, one of the things that you can use it for is the Coliseum. If anybody here is a gambling man, you should be able to, watch a few fights.
You guys have fights?
Yeah, and they're gruesome. Maru lifts up her hands, and you see like a little bit of like healing light. You can like feel like the warm glow of healing light. There's like these bright yellow and red flames that are like travel up her arms. And she goes, "I'm something of a cleric myself, and unfortunately for every motherfucker here, I know how to resurrect people."
Surreal gets a stupid grin on his face.
Maru kind of gives you a respectful smile, like a grin.
You're gonna hear a quick "oh no," followed by "wait, why am I not?" You know what? And he's gonna follow Surreal's example and give a bit of a smile.
Azur is gonna be the one like, oh no.
Now listen here. You guys are gonna need to start working. You guys are gonna need to finish a day's of work. But if you wanna look around, if you want a tour of anywhere, I would be happy to show you. In fact, you can even feel free to join in the Coliseum, maybe even bet in the Coliseum, even if you're not a fighter. Like this man right here, and she points to Surreal with a smile. You can still bet on the winner.
What? Look, if we're gonna have any kind of communication, you're gonna have to stop doing that.
That was supposed to be a compliment.
Vel, I do
Alright.
have a question. Are they fights to the death, or are they just fights to concede?
Whichever one comes first, generally.
I'd be interested in throwing my hat in the ring.
Interesting. I will be careful, just so you know. There's no diddly doos. You can't bring any gizmos in with you.
Oh, don't worry. All I need is just my nice block of wood and my my bare hands.
If you say so. Is there anywhere here that you guys would like to see?
Are there any available quarters, or is it first comes, first served?
Oh shit, I completely forgot to show you your beds. Alright, yeah, give me a second. She jots you around to right over here, where you guys see one singular cell with one bed. This will be your room.
For all of us.
What, you want more of them?
Do you think
Right.
the 6 of us can fit on one bed?
I don't know what you're into. You guys look like a bunch of
Are
fucking
you-
weirdos.
Brain cells. Do you have them?
Again, there's about like 6 to 8 people just kind of dotted around here, and when you say that, they all stand up.
Looks like they have individual rooms. If we work as much as them, why don't we get it?
She gives you a little bit of a glare. We'll see what we can do. Work your first day and we'll talk.
He nods.
Everybody kind of slowly begins to sit down. But you can see with a little bit of a gleam that a lot of them have sharp objects on them. A lot of them have fists. And some of them, honestly, it would look like it would hurt just to stand next to them.
He just glares at all of them.
Definitely eye over the shoulder, hand on the chakram at each of them.
Chat, no items. For those who are making characters, no items. All right. Is there anywhere that you guys would like a tour?
Coliseum sounded fun.
Coliseum? All right, all right. Are you guys going together?
I mean, work-wise, they said there was a mines
Yes.
or hunting. Either of those seem like fine options.
So are you guys splitting up?
Probably.
Oh yeah, Gable heads basically straight towards the mines.
Okay. We have a mines and a mines. Azur, where would you like to go?
Azur is probably gonna do some cleaning. They're not fit for the mines.
Housekeeping. Okay.
Yep.
Maki.
I will be running around as fast as I can with that fucking broom, thank you.
All right. Housekeeping. Sombers.
Mine's.
Mines. Ermis.
Guess I'll join the cleaning.
All righty. We have a perfect half and half. I will show you each one by one what you guys will be doing, and I will swap out your map.
Oh no, the map.
Now, I will say one more time, a rough summary of how this all works, just to make sure that everybody's on the same page. First of all, before I say that, did you guys know that you could do this?
What?
Line
Did you
them
know-
up.
Did you do
I
that?
didn't know that.
Yeah, you can
That
just
80 has gone that 80 has gone beyond HD. It's gone
Look at-
4K.
Oh,
look at
How the
this.
hell you do that?
You just press the number keys while holding them.
Oh,
Oh shit!
wow.
This is wild. Okay, anyways,
I-
sorry.
I have this feeling you found that out by accident.
Yes, I did. Earlier today, in fact.
Perhaps.
So, starting with Surreal, Sombers, and Dr. Gabe. You guys will be together in a little bit of an expedition. Now, as a reminder, and just a quick brief summary about how this system works. You are accredited in worth. I'm going to be keeping track of your party's worth together. You have to get and earn 1 worth a day. While you are paying your due of 1 day's of worth a day, you have access to infinite healing and very, very strong healing, may I say, food and shelter. It's not always good shelter, but it's shelter. Each different task has a different way of paying a day of worth. There's a handful of amenities here, and as you guys are kind of walking around and getting a feel for this place, you realize that this jungle is dangerous. These people are dangerous, but there's power that emanates here, like nothing you've seen before. Okay, maybe not for all of you like nothing you've seen before, but it's excessively powerful. This seems to be a place of rarities. This seems to be where powerful components, where very powerful resource comes from. This is an export. This is a mines for a reason. This is a very, very powerful place to go. Given, of course, again, it's dangerous and it's risky, but you guys are in the mines, so I'm gonna explain this task first. So, the way that the mines works is, pretty simply put, you guys are going to forage, and you have a minimum output that you need to reach in order to get 1 day of worth. Specifically speaking, per person trying to garner worth, you need to receive 10 common components. At least 3 of those must be material, at least 2 of those must be refinement, at least 1 of those must be power. For every 10 components you return per person, or for every 10 components that you return that fits this build, you receive 1 day of worth. With that, how would you guys like to do this?
Is there like sections of the mine that we can like physically mine? Also, the music stopped.
Is it back?
Now it's back.
Okay.
Like, can we just physically go and mine?
It's a foraging test, though. It's not obvious. You have to search the mines. It's just a basic, normal foraging test.
So we may have
Man,
done
this is
past.
boring. I was gonna make a custom item for this and everything. Okay.
I will give you a favor if you make a foraging item.
I was gonna make a shipwreck or pickaxe.
Oh, okay. You don't have power miner, do you?
I don't think so. I don't know what that is.
It's
Okay.
one of the AG specialist talents. AG specialist talents. It lets you use power rather than awareness.
Oh, my awareness is way better.
You know what? I'll do you one. Let's see if I regret this. We're gonna test this for 1 day, and we're gonna see how this rolls. But I'm gonna homebrew a rule together real quick. If you make a foraging axe or a pickaxe or something along those lines, you may attempt to power mine, not like the power miner ability, but you may attempt to use brute force instead of searching by basically just strip mining straight through a wall. If you do that, I will double the foraging rating that you go against and let you roll damage instead of a test.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
Okay.
Okay, I have to go and build this weapon, so give me a second.
Wonderful.
Surreal playing Minecraft out here, Jesus.
Yep. Does everybody know the foraging rules?
What, basic foraging rules?
The people who are foraging, but yeah.
Depending on what they want to forage for, they have to beat. I believe it was. Was it not 3d6 versus 3d6 for common?
3d6 for common material. 3d8. Sorry, 4d6 for common refinement. 5d6 for common power. It takes
Bless you.
4 hours on average to forage. So you can just say, I'm going to forage for 4 hours. You make a basic awareness test. You go against the test of the foraging rating. If
Surreal makes 3 of those pickaxes, Somber's pretty much guaranteed to win this.
If you find it, then you roll how many components that you get. You do have to select exactly what you're looking for before you go. Other than that, oh, I'm sorry. Let's talk about time. So you can do it for 4 hours. You can choose to do it for 1 hour with a point of disfavor. For a weapon, I'm going to say that halves your damage. 4 hours for normal roll, 8 hours for a point of favor, or I'll double your damage. 12 hours for 2 points of favor. We can triple your damage. And 18 hours for 3 points of favor, or quadruple your damage in this specific homebrew case. Does all that make sense?
I kind of caught some of it, but I was also kind of building a weapon for some of it.
I presume you know.
More time equals more damage.
Yeah.
If you do, what was it, less than an hour, then it's, or an hour or less, then it's a point of disfavor and half damage. 4 hours is break even on both. 8 was double and a point of favor. And it just keeps going up from there till you hit 18 hours, because I don't believe you could do 24 straight hours of searching.
Nope.
I mean, you could, but there's not a rule for it.
Gabe and Sombers.
You just take a.
Oh, sorry.
I would assume on 24 hours you take a point of fatigue and 3 or 4 points of favor on your
Generally,
search.
yeah. No, 100%.
Or
Gabe
only
and
one of those, or only one of those picks being made.
I can make 3 if you guys want them.
You should give one to Sombers, because I can just look with engineering and basically succeed every time.
Do you have
What's the
an
stack
ability to
limit
use
on
engineering instead of awareness for searching?
Isn't foraging? It's awareness.
Yep.
I should be fine.
Okay.
Have I ever mentioned that the stack limit sucks?
Yes. I don't know if you have, but I know that it sucks. Welcome to the nightmare of slow items. It's terrible. Sombers, are you looking for a pickaxe?
I guess so, yeah, something.
Okay.
Is this gonna be like a single attack, or is this gonna be like
6 turn actions worth.
Okay. So it might be worth it to make this a moderate weapon. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Oh, what was I gonna say? I'll move over to the housekeeping. There's one thing. Oh, that's right. Keep in mind, you cannot concentrate while mining. You need to find a way to do this with focus.
That's fine. I can do it with focus.
Okay, just making sure. This is for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. All right, housekeeping members. Hello. You have already adorned your maid outfits. Don't worry. I know you were worried about that.
I swear
I
to
refuse
God.
to wear a maid outfit.
Thank you, Ori. Now Chad is gonna behead me if I don't draw Maki and Hermes in the maid outfit.
I was hoping so. You were not
Go,
actually given maid outfits, probably. However, you never know.
I would probably
Housekeeping.
still grab an apron.
Housekeeping is probably one of the most consistently successful form of labor that you can do here. Simply put, you just do 16 hours of housekeeping. That's it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts to it. However, there's a handful of things that you can do to save on time. Specifically, while tailoring, repairing, customizing, and setting up the armaments around the prison, if you can craft up to common, you will save 1 hour. If you can craft up to extraordinary, you'll save 3 hours. Azor, correct me if I'm wrong, you craft up to extraordinary?
Yes.
Okay, so this is only going to take you 13 hours. Maki and Ermis, I believe neither of you can craft common, right?
I have Tinkerer.
Oh, you do have Tinkerer. Wow. Okay, so Ermis, it'll take you 15 hours, and Maki, you are fucking struggling at this point. You have no idea what plumbing is.
Also.
You
Maki
do?
also has Tinkerer.
Really?
We made our starting gear,
Never
remember?
mind, you're a fucking plumber. Maki, you have no idea what any of the labels say, but frankly, none of the people who wrote them do either. So this is perfect.
I'm one test. Wait, hang on. I'm one test away from learning how to read. Damn it.
That's true. You can't yet, but you're getting there. And this is a bad place to practice because nobody here has good handwriting except for Atra. Maybe Maru.
Oh, hey, look. This is a pop. That says pipe. Fuck.
It blows up in the background. Fuck. There are 2 tests that you are allowed to make, and it is during mealtime and when feeding and tending to the wild animal, or domestic wildlife, I should say. It is an engineering test and an appeal test. For each test that you succeed, you save an hour. For each test that you fail, you take an extra hour.
You said engineering and appeal?
Correct. You may choose to just not make them, if you'd like.
Well, here's the thing. Engineering is -3. Appeal is +1.
Nice.
No brain cells.
Correction,
but
just so you know, I did say cooking and tending to animals. If you have something like best friend shaped, then this does count for it.
I have that. I literally have friend shaped and best friend.
I have mischievous.
I have liar.
That's for that says first time, doesn't
Hostile.
it? No, hostile.
No, it
Unfortunately,
just says you gain a point of favor on appeal tests made against creatures that are hostile towards you.
I mean, you could try to piss them off, and then I guess they'd be hostile, and then you could get a point of favor when tending to the animals.
just Ermis walks up and slaps a horse. Hey, eat your hay.
And it's like
That's essentially what Ermis would do.
I could absolutely see Ermis just like going into a stable of like saber-toothed tigers, right? And just like pinching all of them and like throwing little rocks at them. They're all pissed off, and they go to run at it. They go to run at him, and he just teleports out of the way. They slam into the cage, and he just shuts it. And that's how he handles the animals.
Or
I mean, you're not wrong.
Ermis can lead a horse to water and make it drink by just pissing it off.
Yeah. Ermis, if that is your tactic, I will give you a point of favor due to mischievous.
Okay.
All right. Who would like to make the engineering test for cooking?
Not me.
Which one of us is less fucked up?
I have a -2 in engineering.
God damn it, I'm the less fucked up.
It looks like you're cooking.
Yeah, I have a +0.
Okay, so the hunting party returns to you with these gigantic fucking slabs of meat. You have like probably like a pile of meat that's like almost taller than you to start preparing.
Huh, that's saying that's a lot of meat if it's almost taller than a sword.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an engineering test for me.
All right. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Regardless of the results, just from the giant pile of meat, Maki's gonna be drooling a little bit.
That's a 13.
You are struggling a little bit. This is kind of a tough one. You've never dealt with this type of meat. You have no idea what fucking animals these came from. One of these slabs of meat is like as wide as, like, if you were to lay it up on its side, like if you were to hold it up and touch the ground, it would like go to your belly button. It is like huge, and it's a single cut, and you have no idea what the fuck could have possibly spawned this gigantic slab of meat unless it was synthetically grown, which you are sure it was not based on the technology here. So you do your best to cook all of these things and use these amenities to the best of your ability, and you struggle, but you managed to save an hour. Congratulations, you have only spent 12 hours on housekeeping today.
Yay.
Maki and Ermis, would you like to make that appeal test? And Azor, would all of you like to make the appeal test?
Yes.
Hermes, what is
Yeah.
your appeal score?
Mine is a +1.
Okay, so is mine.
Same as mine.
You guys cannot assist each other on this one.
Oh,
I'm
well,
just making sure we're all positive.
Okay, yeah.
I'll let friend-shaped and best friend assist me.
Yes, you get 2 points of favor, Azor.
Yay. Let me grab my favorite dice, the golden ones.
I rolled a 13.
Okay.
Now that wasn't with the point of favor because we're not with the aminals, right?
You are with the animals, yes, so you do get the point of favor.
Oh, so I still have to point the favor. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna piss them off first.
Okay, I'm gonna piss him off.
Okay, so
that
it's a
was
total of 17.
I got a
Okay.
19.
I'm gonna say you both succeed. However, I'm going to say, Frost, as a downside to utilizing Mischievous this way, if you fail, I'm gonna deal you significant damage.
Okay. It's a good
So-
thing I have extra HP right now.
Yeah.
Now, here's the
That
thing
is to say
before I
that
roll.
that failing this means that you get a saber-toothed tiger to the face.
Uh,
I can't try and dodge that.
You can try to dodge. You can absolutely try to dodge. But I'm gonna throw a handful of attacks at you, just in like kind of montage style, if you fail the appeal test.
Okay, fair enough.
What's up,
Ori,
Maki?
You said there was nothing. You said there was nothing for liar, because they're not speaking.
You would have to come up with a really clever way on how you're utilizing liar here. And you'd also have to have a way to communicate with them. So I'd make you make a language test first.
I don't think he's gonna pass that.
My language is at a 0
Never mind.
Yay.
because I've been
Learning how to
bullied
read.
into learning to read.
He's been forced to raise it.
Don't worry, when you learn how to read, Azur is gonna stop bullying you.
That would be a 14 on language.
Okay, so you feel like you're
let's
kind of
see.
like getting... So you're working with these like Triceratops / Rhino-esque creatures, these scaly kind of reptilian creatures. They're a little bit smarter than they seem from what you can tell. And from also what you can tell, they're herbivores. You guys get along in the like, well, if you don't like me, then there's more for me style. You're not
Very
really
much
sure.
just me like walking up to them, sneaking, like, it's okay. I'm not scary, with a really big smile.
Showing all of his teeth.
And after a little bit
I got a
of
19.
oh, you got a
Yeah,
19?
yeah.
Okay. After a little bit of back and forth, you manage to connect with these things well enough to make it work. Now, how do you plan on lying to them?
Hey, I got some snacks over here. You guys want to go into this pen real quick?
They seem pretty interested.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna take something. I'm gonna take a single silver out of my pocket and just like wave it back and forth for their quote unquote bad eyesight if they're like rhinos, and then I'm just gonna toss it into the pen.
Go ahead and roll the point of favor.
I could feel Ori having his hand in his face for that one. Good thing I took that point of favor, because that's 2 1s, a 6, and a 4.
Oh,
for a
Jesus
12.
Christ. Oh, this is terrible.
That was almost an 8.
So a handful of things have happened. Ermis and Azur, you have both managed to successfully tame your animals. with relative diligence. You have done a good job. Azor, you're just flying through this. Like, you're like, this is perfect. I know what all of you motherfuckers want. You shut the fuck up. And you just walk them in. They all love you. Ermis, you have successfully teleported to every square inch of this place, pissing everything off as much as you can to manage to get them right where they need to go perfectly. And when you teleport back into the center of the stables, each one of them are growling at you, and you're dusting off your hands and walking away. Maki,
Sounds about right.
you have made some friends with these Tricera rhinos, and they seem to have made your acquaintance a little bit. You have used your silver coin trick to try to get them to bait them into their stables. However, the moment that they learned that it was not what you said it was, you were not able to lock the stables in time, and now you have a bunch of pissed off rhinos who are aware now that you lied to them. Unfortunately, you have taken an extra hour. Maki, you finished all of your chores in 16 hours. Ermis, 14 hours. Azor, you were done in 12.
The moment I am done, I'm going to just like wander by, just like look up at Azor. Azor, could we please do something else next time? Just covered in dust and a little bit of dung.
Well, I guess we can do some tailoring.
Okay. And with that, how are how is Team Yearning for the Mines doing?
I have built these weapons. Sombers, do you have a trait that's above 10?
Oh boy, do I. It's betrayal. Smiles.
Smiles.
Not subtrait, trait.
Oh, trait. Trait.
that would-
Both
Trait?
agility, treat, agility, strength, and display are
Okay.
10 or above.
What Sherbs and
so-
Cobb just did is what Maki did to Triceratops. Treat?
So
Treat.
Sorry.
Treat.
These are 2 pickaxes with these fun crystalline ice, pick heads. They both have tricky. One is strength, one is will. Then they have shipwrecker, non-lethal, awkward, and unwieldy, and 11d8 physical damage for slam.
11d8 physical damage.
Yes.
Okay. And you said they also have Shipwrecker?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey,
And
so
how-
fun story.
Mhm.
Rain, do you want to make another one
Yes.
real quick?
Are you able to have 3 of them going at once?
Yeah. My
Oh,
awareness
I'm sorry.
score
I forgot.
is-
I forgot it's focus, and it's not. You have to cast all of them at once. My bad. In my head,
Yeah,
I forgot.
I'm
With
gonna-
concentration, you'd have to cast all of them at once, but with focusing, you can do.
No, I'm just gonna cast it one after the other. They're each focused for 4 hours. I can focus on all of them at one time.
Okay.
If Gabe requests one, I will give it to you, and I will presume that Tricky will be in intellect.
Yes.
So you have these 3 ice crystalline pickaxes that are kind of just like emanating this blue misty glow. All the other miners are looking at you, kind of like snickering and laughing at you, like, what a bunch of fucking dumbasses. Just go use a real fucking pickaxe. Go search down the mines, you dumbasses. And then you immediately, like, surreal. I don't mean to RP for you, but you take one hit at the wall and you watch, it just goes boom. And like an entire wall of rock just crumbles, and each one of them look side to side and then turn around.
I just stare at them as I hit the wall, and then
Okay.
just keep staring.
They find somewhere else to mine.
Shit, that's what these do?
And
Yeah,
each
that's what
one
I
of you can
fucking thought.
each one of you can tell that
Okay.
yours has been customized to you. you are able to use your, I guess for lack of a better term, your intimidation. Like, as you pick this up with your hands, Sombers, you can feel, like, kind of the black, ooze, similar to what Malpractice has. Like, it kind of begin to tendril and emanate around this pickaxe, and it utilizes that ability on you. Surreal, yours is really angry, just like you. Gabe, yours just is like really finicky. Like yours has like a leverage point on it. So there's a little retraction lever that makes it whip forward when it hits forward, but you have to be like really smart. Like you have to like watch Rick and Morty to know how to use it. You have to be a true intellectual.
Let's go.
Okay. You guys, this test is definitely going to get harder next time, but for right now, because I know how this is going to go, but for right now, go ahead and roll damage for 6 turn actions worth, and we'll see what are each of you looking for.
I can take you said 3 of each
3, 2, 1.
material refinement power.
3,
look
2,
for
1,
power.
but 10 components in total. This is per person. So you need 9 total common, 6 total refinement, 3 total power, with an overall total of 30 common components.
I'll look for material.
I will look for whatever the other two don't want to look for.
So 1 material, 1 refinement, 1 power.
Yeah, we'll start with that.
Okay. Let me do this.
Yeah.
Blue is material, we decided just now. Green is power, we decided just now. I'm sorry. Green is refinement, we decided just now. Red is power. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We decided yesterday. Okay. Oh, you guys are gonna crush this. How many turn actions is the pickaxe?
2.
And it's 11d8 with
Hold on, I'll be-
shipwrecker.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
So it's 11d8 doubled.
Yes.
Okay. I was just curious. Thank you.
Just, impossible to fail. Don't worry about it.
So
You guys might have extra stock.
Actually, wait. No, you literally cannot fail. It's not possible.
Because that's what Rain does.
with the double, that is 312.
I regret everything I've ever done. All right.
I love complex crystals.
Okay.
Just fucking
Oh, I
say
forgot
300.
you can make extraordinary. I forgot it.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking kill me. Okay. I'll tell you what. For each time that you do this, due to you taking the brute force method and you basically chipping away at walls that have never been chipped away at before, very, very quickly, there will be a scarcity complex. I'm going to add another set of dice every single time. So basically, it's going to double, but then it's going to be tripled and then quadrupled, so on and so on. That is to say, it's abundant as you take the brute force method.
Fair enough.
With that in mind, yes, you all very much succeed. Good job.
Yippee.
They found so
dicks.
much extra. 16 days of.
And that is also to say, oh no, I just realized. Oh no. You guys found this in like 4 minutes. Shit.
You're not supposed to.
It's supposed to take 4 hours. But if you double the foraging rating, you find it in half the time. If you quadruple the foraging rating, you find it in a quarter the time. Surreal, can I have that number again?
Like 300 something.
312.
Okay. This isn't exact, but I'm just gonna round because it's a lot easier. You find it in, yeah, half hour. 30 minutes have passed and you found these components. In total, that
Found
is
all of the ones we need, or our first set.
Oh, your first set. 5 material, 5 refinement, 2 power. Do note that these do, in fact, take slots. 1 each.
Can we wait? Can't we just like store them somewhere?
Nope.
What do you mean
Actually,
no?
let me correct myself. You can always try.
This is mine. Is there no like mine carts or anything?
No. Most of all of the inmates that are carrying this around are holding them in these large satchels, and they're holding them close to their chest.
Wonderful. I'm going to make a backpack.
Cirilla has made an angry backpack.
It just has a frowning face on it.
I was gonna say the flap looks like a frowny face.
The tricky will is him saying that you can't wield this backpack unless you're as angry as him. There's a minimum angst level. You can make a 35 slot pack with no downsides. Just a heads up. That would be.
I'm gonna make a 35 slot backpack.
Okay. That will hold a day's worth of components for all of you to pay your due before you even take on more slots in the first place.
It's just kind of like a blue sack that I drag around.
Cool. I like to imagine that it just kind of levitates like around you, like you just kind of summon it. You do like a little flick.
We just toss them in there, and then I go again.
Yep. All right. 30 minutes has passed. What would you guys like to do? You want to do the same thing again?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
If I may, the bag is as blue as Surreal is.
Let me know what everybody rolls. Just note that whatever you roll, multiply it by 6. That is your final outcome.
How many dice is it?
11d8. If you want to just roll
Multiply it by
66d8, you can.
Oh, I was just rolling 3 times.
Oh yeah, I mean you can do that, but you get to attack 3 times, and you double it due to Shipwrecker.
318.
318.
Yes.
It's very consistent.
And the other piece.
That is exactly what I got too.
Oh my god, that's
We're in
crazy.
sync.
All right, you guys managed to get it in a 1/6 of the time. That would be. Hold on a second. I'm gonna do something real quick. No. Yeah, I can read that. A 1/6 of the time for 4 hours would be about 1 hour.
Oh, and I'll switch over to material for this one.
Oh, who was getting what?
Oh wait, no.
I assume
we
we
might
just
as well do the same
Okay.
for the time being, at least.
Wow, this is terrible. You guys are gonna get 1 material component out of all of this. Whoops. 2 power
I'm keeping track
and
of it, just so you know.
and 5 refinement. Oh, you have track of it?
Yeah. And you said we needed 10. What did we need between all of us?
You have the only thing that you do not have the minimum of is the material components. You
Yes, but what was
need
it?
at least 9 between the 3 of you.
Okay, so 9. What were they?
963.
Okay.
So total
if
of
we
30.
want to just like get double, we can all have an extra worth.
That's what I was thinking.
At least shoot for it.
Sounds good.
All right, let's. Yeah, we need more of everything, so we can just do one of each again.
Again?
Yeah.
All right.
Someone else can roll this time.
So is it 11d8 3 times?
Yes. Or 11d8 3 times, multiply it by 2, or just 11d8 once and multiply it by 6.
I'm going to. The scarcity is. From this point on, I'm going to roll to see if the scarcity goes up permanently.
Okay. 360.
360. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, you managed to find it in about an hour and a half. It is getting slower. You guys can tell that you're definitely slowing down, but you're still finding a lot more resources than everybody else's. In fact, you can see, oh my god. You can see a lot of the other inmates really like looking at you jealously. There's a lot of envy following you around as you tote out these massive fucking containers of resources in 3 hours when they're like excited about their 3 rocks they just found. You have spent 3 hours so far.
And what did we get?
You managed to get 8 material, 4 refinement, and 2 power.
Is that enough, or do we still
We
need more?
just need some more material.
Alright.
Well, let's do it again.
Before we do that, Gabe, D100 for me?
Yes.
Please roll higher than
sure.
a 50.
Oh.
I'm gonna be honest, Chief, that ain't it.
Oh, unfortunate.
That's 36.
Scarcity has gone up. All right.
Thank
Go ahead
God,
and
I
roll.
thought we were fighting a cave-in or something.
Oh, no, not yet. Wow, that's a good roll on the
Yes.
universe's part. What'd you guys roll?
Sombers, you go ahead and roll.
$348.
You managed to spend it in half the time. So only 2 hours passes. Good job. Oh my god, these rolls are insane. All right, rolls are insane. All right, that is 8 more material. That is 3 more refinement. I'm sorry, yes, and 3 more power.
Alrighty. I can keep any extra that we have, and we can just give double the time, and then we can hold on to the rest of them for the next day that we have to do this.
Alright.
Sounds good to me.
And I'm going to walk out, very obviously carrying all of my many components, and just stare at everyone that is potentially watching me.
Yeah. Just so you know, you have 1 extra day's worth.
Yes.
Okay.
Gabe is
And
going
a
to-
little more, but
Yes, correct.
I was saying I'll hold on to a little more.
Okay, cool.
Gabe's gonna be walking out like one of the dwarves from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, very like happily. Somehow his lab coat cleaner than it was when he went in.
Perfect. Okay. Let's head back in the oh, I apologize actually. We can have the parties meet each other if we want, but You guys have only spent 5 hours. At worst case, Maki's tied up for 16 hours. So, what do you guys like to do?
Well, first, who do we deposit these to?
Yeah. Okay, let me change out the map real quick. You're gonna return these to Atra. And, of course, Sombers, I assume that you have been expecting this up to this point. As you guys make your way inside. Do I have a good... Hold on. Let me find one. I thought I had one. I'm so sad. I do not have a tree people. No treeples.
No treeple.
Music stopped again.
R.I.P. And yeah, music silent.
How about now?
It's because he minimized it.
There we go.
I have to minimize it a very specific way each time. If anybody is in their off time, like in the busy time, and you're not doing anything, if somebody would be willing to try to find me a treeple, that would be dope.
Give me just a second, Ori. I'm going to check something real quick.
Okay.
I have the Cactos figure you can use.
I could do that, yeah.
Okay, everybody, pardon the sudden burst of items. Everything else can get deleted, hang on.
So you guys make your way to the central area where there's this nice, neat desk. In comparison to everything else in like the entire campus, this room specifically is quite different. The stone is polished, the wood, the desk, and the several amenities are very, very well kept here. Unlike outside where people are in the middle of punching walls and each other. But this astute Oxus is using one head to look down and right, and the other head looks up at you and gives you a little bit of a cocked head. Oh, thank you. This is Atra. Just trust me. This is an astute Oxus. Take my word for it. And of course, Sombers, question, how many days has it been?
It's only been one.
Okay. As it looks around and peers at each one of you, it's going to get a little bit of a tinge when it looks at you, Sombers. However, when it does look at you, you're going to receive a sudden sense of familiarity. You feel like you've seen this person before. Maybe even more than that. Maybe in another life. Regardless of that, it pulls up a basket. They pull up a basket, set it down on the table, and reach their hand out. And then they kind of rush you a little bit.
Haphazardly dump everything into it and say, that should be good for 6.
They shake their head. 4.
Huh?
4.
4?
Yes. 4 days of worth.
We did double.
Huh?
We did double.
It's 10 per person.
Huh?
You have 48 components in total?
You said, wait, I'm confused. You said it was 963.
Yes. Minimum. 10 total components. Minimum of 963. So 30 total components for 3 people.
That's what I was trying to ask.
It is okay. I can always go down and get more.
Take 8 components that you would like to keep. By taking the rest, you guys get an accumulative 1 extra day of worth. Not 1 per person. 1 total.
Eight that we're keeping. We can
Yes.
keep the refinement and power.
4 and 4. You cannot keep that many power. I think you can only keep 1. No. No, you can keep 1 now.
No. We can keep 2.
You need 1 power per minimum? You can keep up to 5. Do you want 4 and 4?
I'm so confused on how I'm not comprehending something. That's
Okay.
fine.
Ori, make a flow chart for rain. Thank you.
So per day of worth, you need 10
Yes.
common components. Out of those 10 common components, at least 3 must be material, at least 2 must be refinement, at least 1 must be power.
So then we would have to give at least 4 power.
Correct. You have 9 total.
We had 9?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Okay. We'll
So do you
4
want to keep 4 refinement and 4 power?
Sure.
Okay. You guys have now received. You now owe 0 days, and you are accumulated 1 additional day of worth. Maki and Azur and Ermis, you do see the 3 coming in with this, like, you've seen people a handful of times. I'm going to describe the scene a little bit more descriptively than I have been up to this point. So you guys have witnessed a lot of the life around here, and there are a handful of people who are loud and outspoken, and a lot of people are very just rambunctious, to say the least. However, you've met a good number of isolated and timid folk. That includes really, really big intimidating people who just seem to keep to themselves and don't fuck with anybody else, and nobody fucks with them, as well as a handful of people who seem frail and like they don't belong here. You see a handful of posses. You do see people beginning to conglomerate into a bit of gangs. However, there's a sense of family here. Like, you can tell that when everybody gets into a fight, after every jaw is broken, somebody's there to lift them back up. This isn't an actual prison. This is not treated like a prison, and it does not have the culture of a prison. They're assholes, and they're mean to each other, but somebody's always there to pick them up. And in the single moments that you've seen where somebody is not doing that, you see them getting put in their place. And then someone's there to pick them up again. Every single
Seems
time.
very much like home.
It's a sense of hominess. It's a sense of tough love everywhere you go. While you guys were in the mines, you even saw Asterion working with you. So Asterion was there mining as well, and he did seem kind of impressed by your interactions in the mines. He's kind of like, However, I will say that Surreal and Sombers and Gabe, slightly less so, but Surreal, you have taken notice that people don't seem to like magic that much here. Not that they have anything, like, nobody said anything to you and nobody's done anything about it, but they do seem to give you a bit of a confused and a little bit perturbed glare, almost as if like kind of like what you would do if someone like spit in their hands and then rubbed it together and then maybe rubbed it on a few other people. They're kind of like, ugh. In public? Whenever you seem to use magic in some fashion or another.
He just smirks a bit. It feels like home.
The mines are definitely an emanating power source. Like, even as you're just like blowing through the walls, just chipping away, just taking your own path and opening up an entire new entrance to the mines somehow. What you're looking for are these basic metals, like there's some irons and there's some silvers that you look for, but there's also these like kind of emanating crystals that you haven't seen before. None of you have seen before. And they don't have any name that you've inquired up to this point. In fact, many people don't seem to be very keen on information. Not because they're isolationists, but because they just don't know or care enough to know. Illiteracy is very high in this place. But there's these crystals that seem to be a kind of a mainstay here. But otherwise, the caverns have been dark and damp and nothing special from what you can tell.
After we dump the components out, I'm gonna turn to Sombers and say, there's a fighting ring, if you wanted to.
She's gonna stand up straighter, stretch her wings out slightly, and like pop her neck and go, I mean, it sounded like fun, yeah, a little bit. Do you want to check it out? See how it works?
Hell yeah.
All right.
She smiles at you.
I will, in the midst of the housekeeping, you guys can pause what you're doing if you wish, retroactively. Maki, Azor, and Ermis, would you like to join for the fighting ring? As I did say that you guys came across them at this point. You've seen many people walking in small bits of components, and they're just bringing in this fucking trove of components and just slamming it down on the desk. They walk out and they lock eyes with Ermis and Azor and Maki.
Yeah.
What do you guys...
I probably could, yeah.
Ermis was
Azor?
very interested in fighting ring.
I guess
Azor?
Azor is joining us. I guess Azor is joining us just an spectator.
All right. Welcome to the arena. Maki, you're coming too. All right. So you guys are packed relatively shoulder to shoulder, I should say, with many, many other folk who seem to be here screaming and fight and talking and chanting about this next fight that's coming up. Luckily, you guys managed to make it just in time. It seems to happen around the mid-evening time is when they start these fights. And you see all of these people here. Let me fill in this scene a little bit. Let's make it feel a little bit more cramped and claustrophobic. Like it actually is.
I feel bad for Moji's computer right now.
Don't worry, it only gets worse from here.
That's reassuring.
The thing's screaming like at the freaking diesel truck.
Yeah.
Like a Honda at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
So you guys are in the middle of this uproar of people screaming, and over the time of you kind of sitting here trying to catch your bearings from all the people yelling and belting and all of these things happening, you manage to get a little bit accustomed to what's going on through just a little bit of word of mouth, a little bit of gossip. Actually, in fact, would anybody like to approach anybody to ask how this functions?
I don't know how I'm grabbing stuff on Mochi's side of the table when I'm trying to highlight these guys and just turn them.
All right. Who do you approach? There's a lot of figures here. Do you just approach somebody at random, or do you pick somebody out?
Just random.
All right. So you talk to this human girl that's there, and she seems to be very loud. And in fact, specifically, as she's screaming, she kind of has this like little bit of an entourage around her. And she goes, "Oh, hey, what's up?"
Howdy. We just got in and was curious about this. How it works exactly.
Oh, yeah. So, I mean, I don't the numbers don't make sense to me. I just usually go in and I fight people when they tell me to. But I'm pretty sure that you can put in like money. Like money. Like I know that like a lot of people, they use the days or whatever. But you can like bet like money and on who's going to win. They select 2 fighters a day. And the bet's like weighted based on how underdog one of them is and how expected to win the other one is. And it spits out some extra money. I think they tax you on it too. It's like a 10% tax or something like that. But they tax you and then they put your money in, and then if you win, you get like probably like double or some amount more money. Or if the underdog wins, I'm getting lost. Does that make sense? Oh, it costs an hour. It costs a day.
Stupid.
You have to pay a day to bet, I think.
That sounds even more stupid. Why would anyone do that?
She looks around at everybody screaming and crying and throwing money into the Coliseum. Couldn't think of anybody who would like it. So are you guys gonna fight? Or are you guys just watching?
Do we get anything if we do fight?
Money. The tax that they take from the people who are betting, the winner gets that. You also take an hour from the You also take a day from the loser.
I see.
That does sound pretty fun.
However, do note, these fights can be pretty unfair. I think they just do whatever seems the most interesting to them at the time. Kind of do like the whole underdog thing, you know? So they might pitch you up against somebody who's way weaker than you because they feel like a slaughter would be entertaining. Or sometimes they pitch you up against somebody who is much stronger than you because a slaughter would be entertaining.
Do you know who's going to fight next?
Two dudes I haven't heard of yet.
How long you been here?
Few months now? Maybe? Has it been a few months? Oh god. Do I have a watch? No.
I've
I
got
don't
one.
know. Oh really?
Yeah, and I hold the like clear pocket watch that's basically bolted to my wrist at them.
Do you know how much time you've been here?
He looks at it. That's weird. What are we talking about?
I don't remember. Anyways, I'm interested in fighting.
Oh, okay. When you go in, they give you armor and stuff. You get 2 pieces of armor and you get 2 weapons of your choice, but they have to be below like a certain threshold. I personally don't go in with anything, but
Could I go in with my own weapons?
unfortunately, nope. You have to do only what they supply you. It's all about the fisticuffs, you know, the brute force, the bop bop. You know what I mean? For translation,
I get you.
for mechanical translation, you have to pick common items only from the core guide.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Ori,
Yeah.
I sent you a thingy.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I'll kind of just lean up against one of the posts at the edge and watch to see what happens.
Okay. Would anybody else like to... would anybody else like to bet, gamble, spend their day's worth in order to be able to bet? If you spend your day's worth, everybody in the party can gamble once. Because you guys are sat together and you guys are treated as a single entity, you can spend 1 day's worth to allow everybody to gamble up to 4 times. Would anybody like to gamble?
Gable Gabble.
Gable Gabble?
Gable Gabble.
Okay. How much are you looking to throw into the ring? Oh,
Do we
hold
not
on.
get to know
I
who
will
the
tell you.
competitors are first?
I will tell you who the competitors are. But keep in mind that you do need to pick an ante. An average amount, roughly, is usually 50 to 100 silver pieces. But you can go hard or go soft as much as you want. I will tell you a little bit about the competitors in a bit. Would anybody else like to gamble or compete?
Well, I want. We get the option of competing or gambling.
Okay, I should rephrase myself. You can't compete until the next fight because this fight's already.
Or would that not be possible because Gabe is doing so?
No, you guys both can. It doesn't cost an hour. I mean, it might not be tomorrow, but you can set up for the next available fight.
So Ori, I actually have a slight problem.
Yeah.
I still have some tethered gear.
To go into the fight, you're unfortunately gonna have to destroy it.
Shit. Does that count armor?
Yep.
Or my clothes?
Your augments are
tethered.
safe. Your augments are safe, but
I
anything
have-
that is on your body
I have-
needs to be removed to fight.
I have tethered boots and a tethered tunic.
You would have to break them.
I guess I can't fight them.
Unless those are the only 2 pieces of equipment you go in with.
You have to. You
Or
have
no,
to
it
get.
has to be from the core guide.
Yep, they have to supply you with it.
That's stupid.
not too long ago, from a little bit of eavesdropping, a month ago, you were actually required to go in borderline naked. This is a recent update. Everyone's very excited about now being allowed to bring in a sword.
And clothes.
Okay. With that,
I think I'm interested in trying to get in there, but I think I would specifically bug Sombers and see if Sombers wanted to do a 1v1.
Sombers.
If there's ground rules, yeah.
I don't think there's that many ground rules in there. You really gonna let that stop you? They've got healing here.
Yeah.
Maki's gonna turn to Surreal's like, when did you get this fun?
When I can start killing things.
That's
Is that what
slightly
you're gunning
concerning.
for?
They said they can revive people. I would never kill you guys, don't worry.
Right.
Hmm.
Ezra's gonna give him a side eye.
I mean, you've already killed me once.
alrighty.
I like.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
With that, two competitors approach. Only one person is gambling. I will give you the details on that here in a second. We're going to go on a little bit of an earlier mental health break because I have to do a little bit of preparation. In specifically asking, hey chat, who has those characters ready?
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
They've had less than 2 hours to do this, Ori.
Yep.
Yeah.
I heard
You
people in
can
chat
make
saying
a
that they're ready.
character in like 20 minutes.
Marvin is one,
Some
and
people
Cantroon
can.
is the other. Marvin and Cantroon, what level are your characters? I did ask you roll a D100 for each person in chat who is making a character. What level are those characters? What did you roll, and what were they? I really hope that's 21 and not 2. I don't think it's TOS to have an infant fight in a coliseum.
I don't even think that's an
It's
infant at
actually
level
2.
You did already specify if you roll below a 10, then re-roll.
Yes, you were supposed to reroll below a 10. I don't think a level 2 character can survive like a punch. I mean, okay.
It would be entertaining to see them
say it
get
like this.
punched.
I'll say this. You may attempt to go in as a level 2, but they're gonna die. They're gonna die. Like
Beyond reclamation.
But you can go in as a level 2 if you would like. I will let you.
Also, I sent you a message because I had a question about something.
Okay. I will say that for Gabe, who is gambling, there are two competitors, and one of them is exceptionally frail. Exceptionally frail. Like, you're worried about this person being able to stand on their own 2 feet. The betting amounts, if you bet on the non-frail competitor, you will get about a 10% of your money back. If you bet on the frail competitor, you will 10x your money if you win.
Oh.
Is this based on how we were talking earlier? Is the frail one the infant?
Yes, it's not actually an infant. I don't think. It might be. I don't know. I actually
The one you've described as an infant.
Yes, correct.
Oh no. I'll bet 50 silver on the strong one, I guess.
50 silver on the strong one? Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna bet 200 silver, then he told me I only get 10% back, and I was like, oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. All right. There will absolutely be more fights, more than likely. Unfortunately, I think that your selected contestant game is not going to be available to fight today. He's been locked up with a handful of things, specifically with Atra. He seems to have gotten in trouble with Atra. However, there will be in fights in the future. We should be able to. Would you still like to take on a fight?
Yeah, I'll take on a fight.
Okay. Random contestant?
Random contestant, I guess that's my only option.
Okay. That girl that you were talking to, she talks to you and she's like, hey, if you're looking for a fighter, I can fight you if you want.
You look strong.
A little.
But, if you don't mind me asking, what do you specialize in?
Mostly just punching.
I think we can manage it.
All right. She shakes your hand. I'll set it up. Okay. I did not make a fight character. That's okay. The goal was not to just like make a bunch of characters that win.
I'm sorry, Ori. Did you do that scene while you were in full screen for mental health break?
Yes, we will redo the scene. I apologize. Chat, this
Thank
mental health
you.
break. Make sure to go grab a drink of water, go grab a snack, go brush your teeth, go do your homework, whatever you have to do to be healthy. We're gonna be in the just chatting screen for about 10 to 15 minutes. Then we're gonna get back into the game. We're gonna talk about all the stuff that we're gonna be doing. I'm not giving you guys the +5 to the roll because making a level 105 character would be bad. For this specific instance, but you do not have to make characters that are always going to win. I mean, it's okay to lose this. You guys are going to be fine by the end of it. This is predominantly for random chance. There's a very obvious advantage and disadvantage here. Hence the level 2 versus the level 19. It's okay. You don't have to make characters that win every time. I'm very excited for this.
Very concerned for this, specifically the level 2.
I think they'll be fine. Just so you guys know,
Watch the level 2 win somehow.
For the people who are playing Pias right now, what's going to happen is I'm going to go to the front stage on Discord. I'm going to invite the people who are doing the fighting to join me on the front stage. And you guys will not be in chat. You guys will actually get to watch stream as you watch two people fight, and I'm just gonna GM their fight with each other.
Oh my god, we gotta watch stream?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Gabe,
That's against the rules.
I want you to know. Oh, you guys, if you guys want to change your answers on the gamble now that you know who's fighting, you may. Last second bets are allowed. Galaxy, you should fight the level 2. Would anybody like to put in a last second gamble?
I feel like this is so obvious. It's just like pitiful. Like even if you win, it just feels bad because of how obvious it is. There's no point.
Like a light breeze will knock that one over.
That girl that you were talking to, again, I'll rephrase all of this, but the girl that you're talking to, she'll slide over like this big sack of money, and she'll go 200 on the little one.
You're an idiot.
I'm gonna look over.
100?
I love
I've
the
only
underdogs.
seen one person more impulsive than that.
Huh?
This is why I don't gamble.
Ori, why are you? I'm just. Oh, it's fine.
Can I ask for a description of this person? Because I swear I've only seen one person more impulsive than that.
If you remind me when we get back in, yeah, I can. But for right now, I'm gonna be right back. So you guys are gonna be stuck with the Pious Return Party while I'm gone. Entertain the masses, guys. Love you. Bye.
I know, what a nightmare. Hey, chat.
I feel so normal when Ori goes to mental health break, goes to the screen that makes that his face cam is just a timer, and then keeps RPing. I love it. It's my favorite thing when he does that. It's fine.
Word.
No, you see, now you have to put it in the edit and just goes, this is all thanks to Ori. Blame him.
That actually would be kind of silly. Like just for one episode, you know?
What I've had to do in the past is I go and I download the VOD, and then I take the face cam and I cut it out and I flip it and then I put it over top of the timer where his face cam should be. But that's really annoying to do.
Oh no, that sounds so bad.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Couldn't you just crop the timer out? Just pull the screen in towards where the camera is?
No, because so the problem is what happens is the way that the stream setup is done. I don't take the VOD. He has a different layout that he records. And what he does is he basically like takes a section of his stream where his face cam is and puts that where the face cam is in the other layout. So when he changes his setup so that, you know, his face cam is big, where the face cam used to be is like the timer on the other setup. I have no way to explain this properly. I have his face cam nowhere on the layout that I get when he goes into the full screen mode.
See,
it's just his computer screen, the PNGs, and then where his face cam was is a different part of stream. It's lovely.
Ideas? Treat?
no treat.
Treat?
Treat?
No treat.
No treat.
Treat?
Treat?
No treat.
No treat.
Oh.
No treat.
No treat.
Freaking hear the echo from Maki's head.
As I hit it with a table.
God damn it. Hurry, Dino, hurry.
You can do it, Dino.
Sorry, chat. We're having a little gab session as well. A little bit of nonsense. How's everybody out there doing? Dino, are you making good time? All in on the level 2. Galaxy made a social character. Okay. That sounds fun. Wait. Ori, stop it, man. Why does this confuse me?
I love when you say this or this, and Ori says yes, because he doesn't read. You know how often I get that? And I'm like, which one? Which one, Ori?
Is it red or blue? Yeah. Okay, so we got a social build versus a level 2. This may actually be even. I joke because I know Galaxy will one-shot anything regardless of social build or not. My freaking Discord just ba-doop, 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 every time one of y'all sends a fucking message.
Galaxy, I don't think you can make it better for the level 2.
Unless you, which one did Azor take for Hardlines?
What?
Noble?
Noble? Yeah, if you take Noble and then give the level 2 your turn actions.
I have leader and tyrannical. I can take turn actions from the other guy.
Yeah, okay, but my thing is the only way to make it better for the level 2 is to give them all the turn actions for like 6 consecutive turns. And hope that they do damage with a punch.
True.
A 1d4 punch.
It's just like oh shit. There was this thing I saw where a guy was getting into a fight and the person was just punching them in the face repeatedly, and they're just eating the punches, and they're like, "You hit me first," and then just side swipes them, right to the freaking ground. But the dude took like 15 punches to the face before he hit him.
All right, chat. How you guys doing? This is exciting. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the Paya's return chat. I'm gonna move to on stage.
We're not going to be able to RP during the fight. This is terrible.
I was thinking about that actually for a second. I could bring you guys on stage as well if you just want to commentate on what's happening.
I feel like that wouldn't hurt.
Okay, I'm down for that. I will see you guys on front stage. All right, chat. Marvin and Galaxy, I need at least you guys to come to front stage with me. You know, I've never transcribed talents this fast in my life. That's okay. You are there will be more fights, I promise.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello. Yes, I can. Thank you very much. Just for the people who are using TTS, by the way, you will have to use Discord's built-in TTS. So Discord has a built-in TTS with the /TTS command that you can utilize. Unfortunately, TTS bot cannot come to front stage with us. You guys feeling prepared?
No, not
Perfect.
at all.
Can I have Actually, hold on. Let me say it like this. Let me go here first, so that rain doesn't kill me. Okay.
We had 2 common armor and 2 common weapons, right?
Correct. Yes. And I
Yay.
will need a brief description of your characters.
All right. Should I start?
Give me just a second.
I don't think I can lose just because of the level difference.
It'll be a tough one for Marvin. I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna have to be real clever.
I barely know the system. All I know is watching you guys play and reading through the core book once or twice. So
Perfect.
I know just enough to make a character and a few actions that I might want to take. But other than that, I assume I'm gonna get knocked out like turn 1 or 2.
Yes, a level 2 character is not even like built for this system. A level 2 character, like this system is designed to start at level 10. So
Yeah, I've noticed because there's a lot of things that just break down as soon as you're below
correct. Yeah.
below level 10.
The odds are not in your favor, I should say.
But like when I rolled my dice, I saw a 2. I was like, It was before you said you could reroll, so I was like, no, I'm gonna keep it. It's gonna be fun.
I think it is fun. I agree. I'm really glad that we have a social build going up here as well. Now, I will say, I did say I was going to... I'm sorry, I apologize. I'm going to get into your character introduction, but since they're here, I did say I was going to re-say this. So, Gabe, as you realize that your competitor, your chosen competitor, doesn't seem to be available right now, the human girl that you were talking to offers you a fight. She says, I'll fight you if you're looking for somebody. Oh, is Nats up here? There we go. Sherb's the problem is now a speaker. I love this.
Nats is dead? Question mark.
Nats is deceased.
He's having issues. He's trying. Do you want him to talk through my mic for just this, or?
I think that would be fine. They're
Okay,
not
just
set
so
up
you
for
know
the
that some...
anyways, right?
No, the characters are set up, so when you guys talk, you still light up.
Oh, okay.
Is the just for right now?
It'll
fine,
be
though?
fine.
Okay.
I got
There
this.
you
For a short moment, the one speaking through Sombers is in fact Gabe.
This is
for
not a
this
body
short
swap.
interaction.
This is not a body swap, not like last time.
I made the pasta. Alright, what did you say?
She walks up to Gabe, not Sombers, Gabe, and says, "If you're looking for a fight, I can fight you."
Well, you look strong. What do you specialize in, if I can ask?
Punching. I usually go in with no items, so.
Oh, well, it could be an interesting fight. I might take you up on that.
All right. She shakes your hand and she makes her way up to the competitor board to set up the fight for you. So as of right now, as you guys watch the competitor board fill up, you have this fight that you guys are about to spectate right now. Only Gabe is the only one who's betting, and they are betting on the stronger of the two. The next fight will be Gabe and this human girl. And the following fight will be Sombers and Surreal. Cool.
Fixed it, by the way.
Good fix. Let's go. With that, Marvin, please tell me about your character.
Alright, so they're a human. Their name is Victor. It's kind of ironic because that name means champion. They're not a champion at all. From a mechanical standpoint, the only thing they have is adaptable defense. So they have a total of 2 defense in every stat. And
come in handy.
Yeah, that's gonna be handy. They have they were raised by people who were very caring. How did they end up in prison? They stole food to survive. Unfortunately, they're not really stealthy, so they got caught pretty quick. And currently, they're mostly used as openers, usually in battles, just to show how strong some people are, because they haven't won a fight yet. But I assume it's like maybe if they're in this prison for a long time, maybe a few people are like, this time they're gonna win. Like, you know, when you see an underdog so many times, you start to develop a bit of a relationship with them. Most of the time they're just a coward and they're gonna try to survive as long as possible by just running away from the fights. But sometimes they just feel like a sense of, I gotta lock in before just getting their ass kicked.
Okay.
Which, yeah.
So you
That's
are
about
the stage opener. You're basically you've been utilized as the pre-show. I would assume that you're also getting paid out to do this, and they're kind of aware of that. So you're getting a mild compensation from some select group, and of course, very, very good healing.
I assume because the healing is pretty useful, if they can get their job done on the day, they get just an extra bit of money by just getting their ass kicked. So they're like, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, fair enough.
They do what they have to, like, survive and maybe eat at the. It's like it's survival at the end of the day for them, as long as they don't die. And even then, since you said there's revival options.
All right, perfect. And Galaxy, please tell me about your character. This is very exciting. This was something that I kind of knee-jerked, but I tried to figure out a good way to do this, and I felt like this would be an interesting way to implement this idea. An attractive, if generic, human of undeterminable gender. Generic hot human.
Ironbound.
All right.
Just for a split second, it's just. So did somebody put the little one up to this, or?
Everyone is roaring. They seem to be very attracted to this this small individual, as if they know. They're screaming, "Victor! Victor! Victor! Victor!" and all in unison. And as you two make your speed test, please go ahead and make your speed test to see what order you guys will move in. The commentator out in this booth right here is screaming out to the audience, and another opener from Victor. Will today be the day? Today he's going against... And he kind of stops and he looks at his papers and he closes in and looks out and he goes, an attractive, if generic, human of undeterminable gender. Creative, I'll give it that. Will our opener Victor be able to manage a fight against this one?
Why are they acting like this is even a question?
I think it's a whole thing for them.
This is a stupid bit.
They gotta have hobbies. I do feel bad for the little guy though.
He dug his own grave by stepping into the ring.
I have a strange feeling he's done this multiple times though.
All right.
Just from that's what the announcer meant by.
Let me know what your guys' speed test is. Marvin, you know how speed tests work?
3d6 plus my speed modifier, so it would be 3d6 plus 2.
Yep. Go for it.
Yeah, I just need to figure out how to roll 3d6 dice. Is the box is the bot still broken? Or
Wait, is Marvin the level 2 or the?
Yes. I am the level 2 character.
2?
Huh?
How do you have a +2 on your speed?
Because I'm gifted in speed. Because Carlbot only rolls the first number it sees, so you'd have to spam that like 3 times.
Gotcha.
Or if I have physical dice, can I do that?
Yeah, you can use your own dice. Just tell me the rules. Do me a favor and don't
Be
cheat.
right back. Give me like a few.
Perfect. Galaxy has rolled an 18. I apologize. The commentator will look over their notes and go, I'm sorry. His name is Karn, or their name is Karn. Not generic, slightly attractive humanoid. Get them mixed up in my head sometimes. Perfect.
Awesome
They're a
dice.
bit hard to read, but it should be fine. Alright, so my speed test is... Oh, surprisingly a good number. I have a 5, a 6, and a 3. So...
Oh, wow.
I think that's a 14 plus 2, 16, right? Can I do math?
16? Yep.
No, you're right.
16 total.
Unfortunately, Galaxy will be going first. Galaxy, you have 6 turn actions. What would you like to do? You, Victor, you seem to have a, like, a good, like, pep to your step. You feel ready. You feel hyped. But they move just a little bit faster than you. This does look kind of like a cold circle, I'm gonna be honest. Just with all the hooded figures. How far away are you from each other? You are currently 9 meters away from each other. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a feeling I know what Galaxy's about to say, and I'm not excited. I mean, I am excited, but I'm scared, I should say.
Ori, do you think that we could perhaps level Victor up from this fight? Even if he
Potentially.
loses, if he lives?
I'm tempted to say, to make it feel oh so satisfying, Victor has to win a fight to level up.
You're evil.
Yes.
It's the level 1 session all over again.
Yep. So, this attractive, this attractive generic humanoid Karn is going to pull out this makeshift wooden and steel rifle, cock it back, and fire. Go ahead and make a dex test and roll damage. Victor, would you like to block or dodge?
I would like to dodge.
All right, go ahead and roll a dodge.
I have a. Do I have D12s with me? I do not have D12s. What? That sucks. I'm gonna have to roll them.
I can roll them.
Give me a second.
Okay.
I have a buckler, so that should add to my dodge, right?
Yes, correct. I believe it's 2d12 as well, so 4d12 total.
Yeah, so I have a total of 4 D12s.
Perfect.
So that's a 4.
15 dex, that succeeds Galaxy.
Spam that. Plus a 5. Plus a 9. Plus a 7. Ooh.
So
9 plus 9, 18. Plus 7. That's 25. So
Perfect.
if they do less than 25 damage, I dodge this one. Yay.
Correct. Actually, if they do less than 27 damage.
27. Because the defenses, yes.
Yep. I believe the 16 heat. So, you are dashing in. You're going in for this, like, kind of to get started, but you stop after one step as this like plume of fire comes at you from this weird makeshift flintlock that they're holding. Not a true flintlock, but kind of a more crude version of that. And it fires at you, and you barely manage to dodge out of the way. You put up your buckler in like this very like defensive fashion, and it just barely skims off of it. I nodded that to do it 5 more times.
You can see for a few moments in Victor's eyes, he's like, I've seen these moves before. I know what to do. And then he just gets shot to death.
Would you like to block or dodge? You can do so up to 1 more time.
I'll dodge again.
Okay, go ahead and roll a dodge.
Yep, just a second. 1, 4, 1, 8.
My god, that was
that's a
so
14.
bad.
Yeah, I think it's over.
Oh no. Go ahead and make your dexterity test, Galaxy, and go ahead and roll damage for me. $15 dex. That succeeds. Uh, 21 heat, doing half damage if done to DHP. That dodge will actually succeed. Because it will automatically go through straight to DHP, which means it will end up doing half damage instead, which then makes the dodge succeed. So again, by the skin of your teeth, like genuinely and literally, with nothing left in you, you see these are like firing, like pelting at you. You barely get to the second one, and you're starting to lose your step a little bit. Galaxy, go ahead and make another dexterity test. 16 dex succeeds.
Victor would like to say something before getting shot the 3rd time.
Yes, what's that?
They are gonna raise their hands in front, gonna be like, please, at least not my face, please. That's all I have left.
Sombers is gonna lean down to Gabe, but this kid's fast.
Give it to
Oh,
him.
he's
He's
very
lasted longer
intrigued.
than I thought he would.
Too bad he ran out of steam too fast too.
Yeah.
So another shot fires, and everybody in the crowd can see a little bit of hesitation as he cocks back and he loads up. He kind of get the Karm gives a little bit of a smile, a little tinge of the eye, and you just see a little twitch of the arm, and the shot fires off to the side. Go ahead and make a portrait. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. You can't hear anybody in call? You're not deafened. I checked to see if you were server deafened. It's not server side. I have no idea why, Sherbs. If you have one that you feel like would apply, go ahead and apply it. I'm gonna be very, very lenient on GM discretion. Use your best judgment. It's not my headset because I can actually hear stream. That's wild. I wonder why. Yep, that counts. That absolutely counts. Go for it, Galaxy. Yeah, if you do leave and join back, I'll re-invite you to the main stage, sure. See if it helps any. Where is that? There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. My bad. So you notice as they go to fire this rifle, they kind of trip for a second. Like they're moving forward. They're kind of inching closer a little bit, a little more. And they get this like this smug smirk on their face. And then they just like with a little trip over for a second, their gun kind of cocks down and they lose this smirk. Freak out for a second and the shot fires off. Unfortunately, you have missed. What would you like to do, Galaxy? Okay, yep, you absolutely can. It is 0 turn actions to drop the gun. So the gun falls to the ground and you re-equip the quarterstaff. Unfortunately, because it takes 1 turn action to re-equip it because you are not doing an attack with it. Since nothing is in range of your quarterstaff, you'll take 1 turn action to pull the quarterstaff out. So they drop this gun in like a little bit of like, not anger, but a little bit like a disgruntlement, and then rip out their quarterstaff. You have 2 turn actions remaining, Galaxy. Galaxy, I apologize. Galaxy is speaking in chat, so I'm reading out what's going on. I have a travel speed of 10. I use both turn actions to travel closer. All right, so you make your little bit of a curve around. You're barely not able to close the gap on the first second, so in the second you close in. And that is the end of your turn. Marvin, it is your turn. You have 6 turn actions.
Seeing it as 3-shot just barely missed him, Victor's just gonna sigh a bit, like a sigh of relief. He's gonna be, I've got this. I can do this. And they see just the speed of their opponent, and they're just gonna be frightened for a moment. So I'm gonna take the deep breath action to represent that, even though I'm at full stamina. And then I'm just gonna try and punch them.
Okay. Yeah, you have a weapon, don't you?
It's a D8. Unless I misread it, because I have a strength of 3, I can only carry 1 item because of slots, right?
You can carry a second one. You'll just be encumbered, which is fine. It'll just prevent you from regaining stamina from the deep breath action.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'll attack with the... Do I have D4s? If I have a D4, I'm gonna say that I have a dagger. If I don't have D4s, I'm just gonna punch them.
I'll let you do the, you can just roll 1d4, and we can multiply it by 4 for this specific purpose.
I'm wondering if I have d4s lying around, because I have d6s, d10s, but I just can't seem to find my d4. Ah, it's fine. I'm gonna roll them online. Sorry for. So
No,
I'm
you're
gonna
totally fine.
I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna stab them with the dagger. I'm gonna try that. So
Okay.
it's 4d4, right? For the damage.
Yep. Galaxy, would you like to respond?
That's gonna take Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
My
That's 15.
God. Holy shit! 4, 4, 4, 3 on 4d4. Go ahead and roll your dodge, Galaxy. Sherb's disconnected.
I'm assuming Sherb might be resetting his computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sherb told me to tell you.
Okay. So you
I just
managed
said
to
it, still muted.
Gotcha. So you go and lunge this dagger out. You kind of like there's a strap on the buckler. You use the back of your hand to lunge forward, and just by an inch, you barely miss behind like the side of this dude's robe. They've got a hood on. Karn has a hood on, and they have barely any features, and they're holding their quarterstaff. They barely just lunge to the side. You can feel a little bit of clothing snagged.
Oh, close. I'll try again. Surely this time I'll hit.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Another dagger. That's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 3, and that's a 1. That's a total of 6.
Okay, one good roll followed by one absolutely abysmal roll. Galaxy, how would you like to respond? Technically, we should get response before rolling damage, but Galaxy, don't metagame.
I assume anything can just
Okay, so you managed to get a little bit of a shove in. It doesn't have a ton of purchase. You can feel that you kind of lost your own grip on your dagger when you went in for the lunge, but you managed to get a little bit of purchase off of it. It seems like Karn is a bit wounded. You don't see necessarily blood, but you see them like kind of curl over with a hand over where you stabbed.
in pure disbelief, Victor is gonna take the travel action to walk 2 meters back. Just he's surprised he even managed to hit. He's like, that's not supposed to happen. I'm supposed to lose. He's just like, he's just not used to this. They're just like, what? I hit? They're really confused, and they're probably just gonna. So I took deep breath, stabbed twice, walked. So I have 1 turn action left. They're probably gonna walk a bit more further away, just create a bit of distance. They're really confused on what's happening right now.
All right, Galaxy, it is your turn. Your Karn is coughing up a little bit. There's like a little bit of color in the saliva.
You know, I'm quite shocked this little guy has survived this long.
There's no fucking way.
Ori, can you send Sherb an invite to the table? It doesn't let me.
Yeah. How far were they able to get away? 3 meters. Oh, 4 meters. I apologize. Yes, you are correct.
Perhaps I misjudged my my bet.
They are up against a wall, though. When you back up, you hit your back against the cage, which is closed. On the other side of that cage is Maru, in fact, who is chanting you on. Like as you put your back to the cage, Maru puts 2 hands on your shoulders, and she gives you she is probably one of the warmest people to you. She's been following you through this whole journey, and she's like, no matter what happens, you got this, kid. All right? Don't be scared.
Fight is actually kind of interesting.
Galaxy, what would you like to do? Yes, in fact, London. This is a chat-involved arena fight in Paya's return. Can I kind of hunch over, transforming into me but paler and looking weaker? It takes 6 turn actions? Yes, you can. So you notice as they drop this hood and you begin to see this, these like very attractive conventional features begin to shift out as seemingly they are receding to some extent, kind of frailer, a little bit paler, a little bit weaker. It seems like some kind of act or facade that they were keeping up is beginning to go away. Marvin, it is your turn. What would Victor like to do?
Seeing them appear like much weaker and sicker, Victor's gonna take a moment and just cry out to the crowd, "Stop the fight! They are sick! This isn't their normal condition. Can we get a medic?"
Maru kind of cocks her head, and the commentator like rises up a little bit, and Karn screams, "No! The fight must go on." And the commentator is like riling up a little bit, like, "Do we have a forfeit? Do we have a forfeit? No? The fight's going on. Oh, does a little guy take it this time?" And Maru kind of gives you a little push on the back and says, "Go, get him."
I'm gonna take the travel action twice to get in their face and then just try to stab them.
All right.
So they're gonna pick up a bit of momentum and they're gonna go for a lunge, like the last time.
Go ahead and roll 44. Galaxy, respond if you wish.
So that's a total of 7.
All right, so you go in for this lunge and you take a stab at them. You get a little bit of purchase again. Again, you don't feel super great about your gripping on the dagger. You're a little bit nervous. You're super shaky right now, but you manage to get a hit in, and they buckle to one knee. They kind of fall over. They hunch. You can feel their breathing stagger for a moment, and then they fall down. Galaxy, please make a test for me. Oh, my bad, Sherbs. Same points of favor and everything like that. Yes, it would, Galaxy.
Could I make a roll on this as well, Ori?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Is there any points of favor on discerning this since I have Liar as well?
Yes, you can, Galaxy. Unfortunately, Liar does not help discern. It only helps to create.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
You may also choose to make an engineering test if you would like.
No.
Okay. No. That one would not work, Galaxy. Oh, I need to find something. Hold on. Rain, I'm gonna shoot you a DM real quick.
Okay.
Oh, I like that. I like that, Galaxy.
Give me just a second. Okay. All right, go for it. Yeah, so be it. Give me just a second, chat. I apologize. There we go. Okay.
And Nats, to answer your question from earlier, yeah, what I sent you is correct.
Oh my goodness. So you watch as everybody in the crowd is like, the crowd was screaming and roaring, and you watch as this dagger sheaths through. Like, you're getting, like, the purchase has turned, just one good shove has turned into this dagger going in and further, and you're watching as their hand is, like, covering over it. Like, you can see the fingers, like, lacing between it. Karn is beginning to shake, and everyone goes silent for a moment. And then Karn falls. Blood is gushing all over the bottom of the stadium. Victor is walking back for a second as you realize this is the first time you've ever killed anybody.
If Victor sees them just falling on the floor, they would like to kneel next to them and just verify their condition, because they didn't really want to take a life. They're in shock, and they're just like, did I really kill this person? Is this really happening? And they're gonna try their best, but it's gonna be awful to just patch them up if possible.
Go ahead and make an engineering test for me.
So about that.
Actually, I just realized that you aren't gonna have to. You can go ahead and make it. So you can make a 3d6 minus 3. I presume
so
minus 3.
6, 4, minus 3, so that's 11. Wait, no, that's 13, I think.
So as you go to patch them up, you freak out, and as you go, you're like trying to cover them up. You're like opening up the cloth. You're like trying to tear it open, but you're too weak to really break it open. And you feel a soft hand like grab onto yours, and in their like dead, like you can see the blood oozing between their teeth, leaking onto the ground. You hear, "You were a worthy opponent," followed by a little wink as they drag your hand onto what is a fake blood sac that they're holding, and they grab your hand and caress it across their body so you can feel that there's no actual wound there. And before you can even retreat, the commentator screams out,
Ori,
Yeah, your mic didn't pick
Ori,
up any of that.
None of that.
The commentator,
Not even a little.
The commentator screaming out, "Victor has won his first fight in the arena!" And everybody is belting out and screaming. Maru throws open the cage and picks you up and begins to spin you around. Everybody is extremely excited as Karn is immediately whisked away by a handful of medics, taking him away to get aid. Maru pats you on both of your shoulders and said, "You did it. You did it. I'm gonna go patch him up. Good job." And she hugs you super, super tight.
So I'm not gonna lie, Ori.
Can
on that whole thing, I rolled a 10.
Yes. You are surprised mechanically. You're assuming that the dagger has something in it, but to the best of your confidence, and I mean with utter confidence, Karn is dead.
Can I cast Surveil on Victor?
Surveil is a question?
Wait. Am I saying the right thing? No. Surveil is the one that gives you a bunch of information about their stat block, essentially. I have a 57 stamina spell that tells me literally everything except not all of their subtraits.
Okay. You go to cast the spell. All of it returns null. You receive nothing.
Ooh. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
One of the spectators looks at you and just kind of squints.
I squint back.
All right. Thank you guys so much.
What's that? At the realization that Victor just won, Sombers outstretches her wings and cheers for a moment with everybody else before kind of clearing her throat and propping her wings back up.
Gabe, please
There's
remove
going to be a
50
small
silver
smirk at
pieces.
Sombers.
Gabe's head is in his hands, and he's like, I can't believe I just lost that.
Marvin, you are going to
Yes?
gain, or Victor is going to gain 1,000 XP.
Holy shit, that's like 4 levels.
For a level 2, yes it is. Everybody is whisked away. I'm gonna go ahead and pull you guys out of the. I'm gonna pull you guys out of the stage. While we're in the Coliseum, I'll stay in this VC. But I'm gonna go ahead and pull Marvin and Galaxy out of the stage. Thank you guys so much for volunteering on this one.
Good fight.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys.
Good shit.
Keep those characters stoked, chat. This will not be the last fight. Well
Rain,
done.
You should probably
well
take
done.
screenshots of what Galaxy has said.
I have been considering it.
Just like propping them up message by message while Ori's reading them out.
That the next fight is going to get set up, and normally this is like for kind of continuity's sake, not continuity's sake, but we're gonna do the fights back to back. So we're gonna do 4 fights, given that was an opener. And that girl's gonna walk up to Gabe, give him a light punch on the shoulder, which is suddenly excessively painful, and she's gonna drop 100 silver pieces out of the 2,000 she collected. She's gonna hand Gabe 100 silver pieces back and say, "Always been on the underdog." And then she'll walk over the side and literally jump into the arena, standing right here, and say, "Come on, let's tussle."
Gabe, I wish you the best of luck.
Gabe is going to approach in a safe manner into the arena.
Okay. What 4 items would you like to take with you? Up to 2 armors and 2 weapons.
Okay, so I am going to be taking for armor, I'm taking plate mail and gauntlets. For weapons, I'm taking a claymore and an airburst rifle.
Claymore and an airburst? All right.
Isn't that 2 two-handed weapons?
Yes.
Okay.
He knows what he's doing.
Understood. Far be it from me to question the one with the doctorate.
So, you make your way inside. You strut through. This is probably the first time that your party has ever seen you doff your lab coat before. You are adorned in very, very basic, crude attire. Well made, you must say, but from an engineering standpoint, it is rudimentary at best. And this girl is kind of sitting there like kicking the dirt, waiting for you, and then she sees you and she perks up, and this huge portcullis shuts behind you as you see her eyes begin to glow a deep shade of red, and the commentator yells out, "We have someone brave enough to fight our undefeated champion." What's your
With
name,
that,
sir?
Maki's just going to cross his arms and like rest his head on the freaking railing just to watch.
This should be good.
The rail puts his hand in front of his mouth and he goes, "Oh.
I feel bad for the doctor.
What's your name, science man?
From everything that Gabe knows about gladiatorial combat, people typically have cool sounding names.
Yes, indeed.
So Gabe's gonna look right at him and go, "They call me the surgeon. I'm about to get
This-
precise with this bitch."
The commentator goes, "Oh my god, do we have some real flesh in the ring today? We have the surgeon, absolute precision, going against the undefeated Tori." Gabe,
I'm
please,
sorry?
Please make a speed test.
No.
You know, Ori, I did ask you to give me a description of this person because I've only met one other person as impulsive as this.
Yes, indeed.
And I had a little bit of an inkling.
sorry.
Today's opposite day, I'll win.
From the crowd, you're just
I
gonna
rolled
hear
a
Maki.
13.
Give her the table.
She rolled higher than that.
I can imagine so.
She's gonna give you like a genuinely, like, as her eyes are glowing red, you watch as these red flames erupt across her clothes. She's wearing really odd clothes to you, probably closer to Yushin clothes than to Payan clothes, but even then they just seem foreign to you. She's wearing a hoodie and jeans, what I'm saying. And these flames will erupt, and you will see as she carves straight towards you, there is a beam of fire across where she runs. Maki, this was fast enough to make you salivate. In just an instant, she is right there, and she goes, "Let's get precise." Would you like to block or dodge?
I'm gonna block.
Good choice.
Well,
that was an okay roll. You should be fine. That'll be 76 physical damage.
All right, I'm gonna backhand 12 of it to her.
All right. You backhand 12 of it to her. So you throw this punch, and you see like your hand begins to meet. And you manage to like clasp some of the flames and kind of like shoo it back in her face. But these flames like go through her, and her eyes seem even more enticed at this point.
The doc gonna be okay.
76.
Yep.
Guys, I've got great news.
Damn. I felt the wind come out of his lungs.
I hope Doc survives this.
I think he's
Oh.
gonna be needing the resurrection. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, possibly.
But from what I know,
Most
he'll
likely.
be fine.
He's gonna be exhausted.
And she squints at Gabe.
Good.
I hope so. And then she's gonna punch you again.
I'll block again.
All right. This time it will be 82.
I block 8 of it, backhanded to her.
So you see as this face is beginning to like cinch her, like you kind of like get a good hit. So you manage to get like an under jab underneath her. And she kind of gets like a little tinge in the ribs, and she goes, "Oh, okay. And as if she just simply disappeared, she's going to attempt to grapple you.
Hold on a sec.
Oh. So there's swift strikes. Or I guess
She
that's
is
swift, is it not?
lightning
to resist,
fast.
Is it a strength?
Strength or agility.
And if you're smart enough, you have the ability to use your engineering instead of strength. Or your, what was it? Was it wisdom? Your intellect? I don't remember. Both of those are dumb stats anyway.
21 strength.
Unfortunately, no. This is like a cage of steel around you. This is harder than Mithril, the way that she's grabbing you. And as this happens, her arms, she zooms behind you. So she gets up behind you and locks you up with both of her legs. And she puts you in a triangle with one arm up, one arm down. And her thigh begins to cut at the bottom of your throat. Please make another grapple test. She's going to attempt to strangle you.
It's a 17.
Unfortunately, it does not. You are currently suffocating. which means that you go a number of turns equal to your fortitude score and nothing happens. After that, you lose 1 stamina per turn, then 2 stamina on the next turn, then 3 stamina, then 4, so on and so on.
I got time.
It is your turn now.
It is my turn. Okay.
At the beginning of your turn, she's gonna punch you.
Ori, I would like to take a look around and see if there's any tables nearby.
There is actually. There's one right here.
Oh god.
That's so fun and so crazy. Hey Ori, there's still something you haven't sent me.
Are you planning on using that right now?
No, I can't. We're in the arena.
Yeah, I assumed as much. Okay.
You said it was over here?
Yes.
Well, if she's punching me, I guess I'm down.
Oh, is it lethal?
Fantastic. I'm going to...
It would be lethal.
Okay. She's gonna punch you, and you guys are gonna watch as the blood splatters from Gabe. She meanders into this headlock, punches him like once in the chest, and you guys hear crack, crack, crack. And she'll stop. She'll reel back for another one, stop, look, and then release. And Gabe, you will fall dead. And the commentator screams out, "It was a slaughter! Dear God!"
All right. Very quickly, I'm going to hand the chakram over to Sombers. And then I'm going to proceed to just like jump down and try and pick Gabe up for medical attention.
The Maru will intercept you after opening the portcullis and meeting you there, and put a hand on his shoulder and say, "We'll fix him. Don't worry. You can come with us if you want, though." And Tori will crouch down and like kind of put like a light like pounding on his chest, not on his chest, but like on his shoulder, and say, "You lived a good fight." I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear me, but when you wake up, well, you can talk to me when we wake. Yeah. Can you tell him that he did good? He did really good. That was a lot of fun.
While they're taking Gabe away, I'm gonna look over at them. It's like, hope the skateboard is holding up well, and then just start following with them for taking Gabe away for the medics.
Yeah, wait a minute. Gabe would recognize Tori.
I feel like everyone would recognize Tori.
I don't.
Not
The
necessarily.
description was never given to us.
Yes, that is because you don't recognize her.
But we all remember the dream.
Yeah.
Kind of.
We were told clear as day.
Yeah, we were told clear as day, Mr. Butterly.
We were blatant GM fuckery, I understand, but still.
Doesn't matter. Gabe's still dead.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah. I'll have to get back to you on that one. That might be a misunderstanding on my part. With that in mind, you get toted away. And revived in no time. It takes no time at all for you to come back. You're on the gurney back to the main camp before you are awoken and feeling oddly good, like you just got a massage.
Hey there, sir.
Dive in.
Kind of.
No, you didn't have any tables this time there, buddy. You did last more than 6 seconds.
I thought the underdog was supposed to win.
Not always, buddy. Not always.
How much DHP do I have currently?
All of it. You've been completely healed. In fact, you will also end up with 10 temporary hit points. There's one fight remaining. Are you two ready?
Doc, I hate to do this to you, but I have more fights to watch to see how this goes. You go ahead and take yourself a nap. You're safe here. We got your resident medics.
You go ahead. I'm just gonna lie here and wallow in my own defeat.
Just like 2 fingers on his forehead, just gently push him back onto the pillow and start walking away.
As Maki departs, Maru's gonna be like patching you up, is gonna bring you your lab coat, your items that you stowed away inside what is essentially the lockers of the arena. And as she's like bandaging you, she's gonna say, you know, staying here is the way to get stronger. You're not gonna get nearly as strong as you would anywhere else. This is the place to be.
I'm sorry, repeat that one.
If you want to get stronger than you are now, you're where you need to be. Nowhere else in Chimeros is gonna make you stronger than here. I advise you stay. Also, if it means anything, she gave you back your hour. Fuck. She gave you back your day. Your day of worth, that is. So, you didn't lose anything. You did put up a good fight, though. 3 punches from her is actually... It's not something many people do. You did good.
That does make me feel a little bit better.
She'll patch you up. And Surreal and Sombers, are you ready?
Okay.
Yes.
Please pick your 4 core items. They are fighting each other.
What if I only have
Oh,
3?
shit.
You do not take those with you.
More interested in this one.
You pick 4 items, 2 weapons, and 2 armor from the core guide, and those are the only things you're allowed to take in with you.
I'm aware. I said, what if I only picked out 3?
Oh, you are allowed to choose less.
Cool.
I
Alright.
will grab gauntlets and plate armor.
Okay.
I have halberd, body armor, and defense. Not defense. Greaves.
Okay. Perfect. Will both of you please make a speed test for me? The commentator, as you make the speed test, the commentator's like, we have 2 new folk? We got double rookies today. I ain't seen none of their use, but you both look real sparkly. What's your names?
Surreal.
Surreal. And?
Sombers.
Sambers. All right, we have Cyril and Sanders.
This is gonna look really bad in the chat here.
All right, by a 2-point lead.
I rolled a 9.
Sombers, you are gonna go first with a 2-point lead.
Ori, am I allowed to bet on this fight?
Yes, you are. Oh, yes, last second gambles if anybody would like to.
I'm gonna put 50 on Sombers.
I'm putting 30 on Surreal.
Okay.
I'll put 10 on each.
I just want you to know that based on how this is calculated, you literally never win anything other than exactly what you took minus 10% for taxes.
So they keep 1 silver from each bet.
Correct, yes. Because it's an exact 50-50 split. So you either win 20 or you win 20, except you win 18 at most. The merchant that's like keeping track of all of the bets is taking it in and goes, thank you for your donation.
Just gonna little snapping fingers, just and walk away.
The merchant's like kind of like combing his beard, and he goes, "I like this one."
What the fuck is the? How far is Surreal from Sombers right now?
Currently, 8 meters.
I like how both of y'all hold out the freaking the rulers at the same time.
Sombers, you will be going first.
I know, I'm sorry.
Can I say one thing or before this starts, Ori?
Yeah.
From the betting table, just book it over here and stop next to Armis. Okay, what did I miss?
They haven't started yet.
Fuck yes. Okay.
Who did you bet
Back
on?
to my. Yes.
Okay.
Azura's gonna lean towards the handrail, very invested on the fight that's gonna happen.
Oh, very much same.
Also, or you never responded to my message.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's not really
mean,
important to this, but I was curious.
I mean, Azura cannot fight on this because the downfall. Yay.
Sombers, you will go first with 6 turn actions.
Yeah, I'm going to walk forward a little bit to be just in range and open my mouth and use my breath weapon.
All right. Surreal, would you like to block or dodge or something else?
And I'm gonna use 8 stamina to use Fire Line.
Okay.
I'm going to not respond.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage, Cobbs.
Oh!
Oh no.
I maxed.
Oh my
It is-
god.
That's 12 psychic.
So you're going to watch as basically after turning the corner around this tree and everything like that, you watch as Somber's face and eyes and these veins light up in this violet deep shade of purple as they emit this line of gaseous purple fog straight through Surreal. Everything is clouded up for a moment, and when it all clears, Surreal has not moved an inch.
Above table, I want you to know I genuinely forgot about this when I asked to fight you, so I'm sorry. I have reactive. So you take 12 psyche damage.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Cool, and I regain stamina.
That's true. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be a nightmare.
What in the fucking electrical circuit bullshit are you guys doing out there?
So you watch as this
And
gas.
guess what? I maxed stamina back.
So you guys watch as this gaseous cloud reaches Surreal. Surreal just like basically twirls it with his hands, completely unfazed, and it slowly crystallizes into this light blue, and he goes and blows it back at Sombers, and Sombers goes and just snorts it back in, and she looks refueled. You may continue, Sombers. There's nuance to this fight I completely forgot about, chat.
Oh jeez.
I guess I'm just gonna walk closer because I need to learn more. And using hasty, I will attack twice with the halberd.
All right. Ooh, all right. That's gonna be a decent amount of stamina. I believe that's 16 twice. Correct me if I'm wrong.
So 32.
Yeah.
I will block.
I'll figure it out.
Surreal rolls block. Sombers, go ahead and roll damage whenever you're ready.
Now I gotta ask, did that cost Surreal any stamina to reflect that, or is it just an
Nope.
ability?
It is just an ability. It's purely passive. I will say it's probably not as powerful as it sounds. It was a very niche circumstance that it mechanically functioned that way. But it unfortunately just landed really in Surreal's favor.
So the first one is 40, and it ignores SHP.
Yep.
Oh boy.
The second one is significantly less at 28.
So 68, I presume, with 2 blocks.
What was this? Sorry, what was the second one?
28.
Cool. And those are both straight to DHP?
Yep. Physical. So you still add your physical defense. And
Cool.
both of your blocks, assuming that you block twice.
Yep.
We're looking good, chat.
He's not looking good.
So you guys watch as Sombers is now breathing back in this icy mist that Surreal has shot back at her before pulling out the halberd, scraping it across the ground, dragging a line in the dirt, and just slashing through Surreal. And you watch his blood spews behind him. It is a massacre. Like, Surreal is this close. Like, just a quick, flick of ice is what's keeping his innards inside him right now. Surreal, it is your turn.
Okay.
The commentator even is just staring right now like, I have no idea what's going on, but dear God, I can't look away.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay. We're going to risk it for the
For me to
business.
do, for me to do a little bit of reading, what was that ability called?
Reactive.
And what was that under?
Oh no,
That
is
is
terrible.
that is an armor piece ability.
Item feature, yep. It's you have to go to the actual online document for it because it's recent.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, Dino.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry.
Chad, I have very, very bad news. This is not going to end well. This is not going to end well at all.
That's not right. Oh my god, why is my brain not working right now? Function, brain, please.
Felt that.
Simple calculations. I'm sorry.
I presume you're casting a spell?
Yeah, I'm just trying to do the max amount of instant elemental. I'm just
Okay, and that's 3
not-
turn actions?
Yes.
I'll save you some grief. So you go to pull these ice crystals together, and you go to send them out, and then nothing happens.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Your armor, the common armor that you're wearing, has hexproof on it.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Maru, Asterion is at the gates watching this fight, and he bangs on them, and he goes, "No magic in the arena."
And that takes the 3 turn action still?
No. You recognize the moment you attempted to try that it wasn't gonna work.
How much to take armor off?
6 turn actions. Correction. For armor, it is 6.
May I interject?
This is
real quick? It's just,
bullshit.
like, from the stands, you're just gonna hear, "Oi!" and Maki's gonna be holding a little white cloth. Eh?
Stick it twisted.
Surreal's gonna flip you off.
Sombers, do you wanna save some time and just roll damage for me?
Anyways, I throw the armor off.
Oh, okay. So he with one middle finger up, he grabs the collar of his chest plate and throws it on the ground.
Okay.
Uh,
43.
I'll
that was
block.
the only hexproof you have, right? That was the only hexproof item you were wearing?
I think so.
You can Wizard's Wits here.
Oh, I'm absolutely gonna Wizard's Wits here. So greater intervention procs.
Okay, I'm going to
Fuck.
hold off then.
This is so on your attack, he's going to respond instead of by blocking or dodging by casting a spell.
Okay.
So the attack will resolve, the spell will resolve, and then it'll go back to you for priority on how you want to respond to it. You can, for instance, block or dodge the spell if it does damage and so on and so on.
Oh shit. Wait, okay. Wait, hold on.
So the attack procs first.
Do-
The spell procs
Does the
in
spell
priority.
proc before the damage hits?
Yes, but unless the spell makes you an invalid target, the attack still lands.
That's fine. I just need greater intervention to happen after the spell because it puts my stamina to 0.
I see.
Yeah. Now I have to figure out this spell.
Jesus Christ. If this ends how I think it's going to end, I'm gonna freak out.
I don't think I'm gonna one-shot. What's a good way to
I presume you're planning on dealing damage to Real?
Yes.
Sombers, you may spend your one turn action to block or dodge if you would like to.
What?
So you attack. He's responding with a spell that's going to damage you. You may block or dodge the damage on your turn using one turn action if you would like. Otherwise, you're just gonna brunt the spell.
I'll dodge.
Okay. Don't roll just yet. Surreal needs to decide what the spell does before you do that.
It's just my spell cap of instant elemental.
Oh, okay. What is your spell cap? I can do the math really quickly.
It's 70. I figured it out.
Okay, cool. Okay, go ahead and roll dodge and go ahead and roll damage.
That's all.
102 chill damage.
I only have a 34 dodge.
Unfortunately, the damage does get through. So that would be 104 chill damage minus your defenses.
You said it's 100 and how much?
104 minus your chill defense.
Probably about 100, even. Knowing us.
Okay, 1 second. Okay.
Chat, even I'm like nervous. Do you survive?
Yeah.
Oh my god. So, are you into DHP, I assume?
No.
So you watch as Sombers, as Surreal is flipping her off, tearing this coat off. Sombers just takes the halberd and just shoves it straight through Surreal, in one end, out of the other. And Surreal grabs it, and you watch as these ice crystals begin to shoot up the shaft of the halberd, and one goes up and through the bottom of Somber's jaw, piercing the bottom of her jaw, and you see his blood begins to spew out, and Sombers looks up, and there's a moment of silence from everybody, and then Sombers grabs the ice crystal, snaps it off, and Surreal falls to the ground.
Eye contact the
Yeah, I'm still
entire time. Eye
What?
contact.
No, you greater intervention, didn't you?
Yeah, so I'm up.
Yeah, but you're at 0 stamina.
Oh, I'm unconscious.
Yeah. Surreal falls to the ground, and the commentator is just looking dumbfounded. Like, he cheated. And he lost. Sambers is the champ. What? You guys are in the same group with each other. You just gave an hour and took an hour from, what are you? And he looks over to.
It don't matter.
Yeah,
Sombers-
call out to the commentator.
What?
It's therapy. They needed it.
Summers looks over at the commentator and goes, "It don't matter." And
What
spits
a
little blood out.
cathartic reunion, then! Wow! Quite the show, I must say.
Esther is just gonna give 30 silver to Hermes.
How long am I out for?
Until somebody revives you. Or
Well,
until
I'm
you
not
complete
dead.
a rest. Until somebody regenerates your stamina, or until you complete a rest.
Okay.
He's gonna look
So
over at
however
Maki and go.
you have in seconds.
He's gonna look over at Maki. What do I call you? Who are you guys?
You know, it's a good question. Oh, I got a message.
Our final fight for the newcomers. Congratulations. And seemingly just right on point, the moment that his hands fly up in the air, the arena around you begins to careen and scream out in excitement as slowly Asterion opens up the portcullis. Both of you, Surreal is toted out, and Asterion puts a hand on your shoulder, and you'll see a little bit proc from him. Like, you'll see like a little bit of a from him, like a little tinge, and he'll go, "Good fight, especially against a cheater."
Thanks. Man, that hurt.
It sure as fuck did look like it. It sure does hurt me whenever I have giant icicles flying through the bottom of my jaw, but you know, come see, come saw, I guess. Come with us,
Yeah,
we'll
I
get you
guess.
patched up.
All right.
And you guys are toted off. Those who
We should
bet on
probably
Sombers,
go check out.
you will receive double what you put in. Those who bet on Surreal, you will not receive. You will lose the money that you put in for the bet. Maki, you get 18 back.
Out of the 20 I put in, fuck yeah. I'm going to grab my 20 as like, or my 18
So-
is just like, yes.
The money
I
is
got it.
doubled, but doesn't 10% go to Somber?
Oh, correct. I apologize. 10% comes out first, and then you receive double that.
So 10% of 50 is 5, right?
Correct. So double 45, you will receive 90 in return. Sombers, you are going to get a total
Okay.
of Oh my god. 97 silver pieces.
Whoa.
Everybody will accumulate at the infirmary.
Yeah, we should probably check on the smart ones in the party. Okay.
There's 5 for Sombras from what I put in.
There you go.
Sombras.
Maru is
5 Sombras.
Maru is here. Gabe is patched up. Surreal, you have since woken up. Sombers, you have been completely patched up. Everybody who received healing will have 10 temporary hit points now, and everyone feels amazing. Like, you feel awesome. Not including the pride, but barring that, you feel great.
Surreal wakes up and immediately goes, "Who fucking lets a mage into a fight arena without telling them they can't use magic?"
From what I understand, you did.
These guys.
It's a good fight. I would have had you if it wasn't for that armor, though.
Right.
Maru snickers a little bit.
But he's gonna look between the two of us like, did you get it out of your system though? You feel better?
I'm fine.
Fucking awesome.
Got my ass handed to me.
Maru will punch Gabe on the shoulder, much lighter than you've been punched on the shoulder recently. And she'll go, hey, if you had your trinkets, I bet you would have stood a way better fight there. I don't know what the hell that doohickey does, but I bet it does something cool.
It's... Yeah. I'm sure I would have lasted a little more than, 7 seconds?
I'm sure you would have done great. Also, it was 12.
Oh, 12!
Yeah, see? You did great. Ori.
Yeah.
To specify, how many details do you think I remember from that dream now?
Okay.
Had a little time to think about that.
Yes, I'm gonna come back to that. So, generally speaking, the way that that specific interaction was designed to function is it is not a mental memory, it is a feeling memory based on where the Wayward was planarly located, I'll say. So there are some details, such as your familiarity with someone, that will resonate very well. I may have said that you recognize all the clones at one point, and if I did, I apologize. That was, I guess this is technically a retcon. Your guys' recognition of each other would have been foggy, but familiar, is what it should have been. So apologies for not informing better and miscommunicating on that. That was my bad.
Yeah,
But
because
when you,
like the instant you told us we remembered everything about that dream, the instant reaction was, "You shot me with a fucking table. You deserved it, you little shit."
no, that's fair, actually. No, that's fair. I have to think about that.
I was gonna say, if you want us to not remember other than like a feeling about the clones, then I completely understand that.
Yeah, I think the clones will have to be the exception to that. In fact, actually, yeah, we're gonna leave the clones at foggy familiarity. You guys remember very vague details about them.
I feel like I would have. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong on this one, Ori. Would I associate a sense of pride between the colors green and purple then?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Are we switching
Bless you.
back to other GC now, or?
Yes, we are. I will see you guys there.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Hi, people. I tried several times to click on the X on that little box.
We can have music now again.
You can have music again.
I was muted for so long. I didn't notice.
Understandable.
As you
In my
guys were...
defense,
What's that?
in my defense, I had to mute myself, or else you would have heard me sneezing every time.
As you
That's
return,
okay.
you return with exactly the worth that you owed. So you are left with nothing remaining. You have no worth, no extra worth. However, all of your worth for today has been paid. Now, Azur, Maki, and Ermis will have to return back to housekeeping because this is only part way through the day. You still have roughly 8 hours to complete, a little more than that. But Sombers, Gabe, and Surreal, you do have extra time with each other.
Do we know what the plan is? I mean, I imagine we're not just gonna spend the rest of our days in a prison.
I wouldn't think so either. But if we don't know where Cora went, then where are we supposed to go?
I'm sure they can handle themselves. We have no obligation to them anymore.
I suppose that's true.
I want to go to the Maelstrom.
The what?
The Maelstrom? The reason that, like, everyone is here. Are you not here for the Maelstrom? Because I would be surprised.
Oh, yeah. Right. That.
I feel like that's the next logical step. Unless there's somewhere else that someone wants to go.
Oh, I have many places I would like to go, but I suppose I don't get say in everything. I should say, I suppose I don't get to choose every destination we go.
You hear a psychic voice in your head that says, you won't survive the Maelstrom in your current state. All three of you do. Also, talk quieter.
Who
think we were
and why?
talking particularly loud, but alright.
What?
The psychic voice will go on in your head and say, if you're interested in leaving for some reason, merchants come all the time, and it's basically the only way to pay for travel out of here. Unless you plan on walking, which is even worse.
Do you know when the next one comes?
No idea. It's not from us. It's just on what the merchants are doing.
How often do they show up?
Depends on exports or something. I don't know. Sometimes we'll get 3 in a day. Sometimes we won't see one for a month.
You're unhelpful.
You're an asshole. And sparkly.
I'm not fucking sparkly.
I heard that smile.
Technically speaking, the light refracting from your icicles that form around your body kind of do make sparkles happen. It's not your fault. It's how science works.
He just, like, deadpans you. That wasn't helpful.
He smiles and waves.
His deadpan really makes his eyes gleam.
Eyes are so sparkly.
Give me one reason not to freeze you right now, because it is taking everything in me to not.
I'm
Asterion will turn the corner and interrupt you and say, how about a good hunting party? I think it's the one thing you guys haven't tried yet, right?
Gabe will look at the bolted watch to his wrist and go, I believe I have time.
Am I allowed to use my magic now?
This time, you can use whatever you want. The goal is to just not die. This is for survival purposes, not entertainment purposes. So there's no sportsmanship, quote unquote. I mean, don't be an asshole.
Can
about
I-
it. That's not bad. That's not
Can
good
I
words for you.
ask what's less entertaining about watching a fight between casters?
Because you're not punching each other. Duh.
If anything, it's more interesting. It takes skill. There's multiple ways to go about it. There's strategy involved. Punching
hey,
each other
listen,
senselessly.
listen. Shut the fuck
You're
up.
talking about
Watch this.
chess.
And he goes up, he reels up, and without looking dead into the eyes of Surreal, he punches Sombers. You may block or dodge if you want. It's a hefty punch. I'll give you that.
I'll just block it.
Okay, go ahead. You don't have to roll the block. You're gonna get healed by the end of this anyways, and you have a bunch of THP.
I don't care. Yeah.
And you watch as this big, like, whoa happens as Asterion lays this heavy fucking fist on Somber's arm and goes, that was entertaining. And then he goes, huh? And he does like these like twinkle hands and he goes, was that funny? That wasn't funny. The punch was funny. The twinkles weren't. End of statement.
I'm gonna freeze him. Just a telekinetic halt, but it's flavored like he's being frozen.
Okay. This is what is the test he has to beat?
I'm looking. It's 50.
50? Give me just a
Mhm.
second. I have to look at some stuff real quick. You're spending 50 stamina on it?
Yeah.
I'll have him make the test just for funsies.
I don't like the way you say that. That concerns me.
As these ice crystals begin to slowly like travel up his body and he begins to freeze, he kind of sits there for a second, like looking at you, like as if he's waiting for a response. And then he realizes the ice crystal's there, looks down, looks up, punches them. You watch as this fissure crack shatters all of the ice like glass, and then he looks at you, still waiting for a response to the conversation.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Where are we going hunting?
You know, honestly, I think if anything, he just proved my point. That wasn't funny, but the punt. Okay, whatever. That way.
Why do
I'll just
all these
start
reactions-
walking.
Why do all these interactions make it feel like Ori can't make a character below level 100?
Okay,
For
to
real.
be fair, there are a ton of characters that you guys have come across, but you guys only ever talk to. Well, I guess I only shunt the characters at you that are important, quote unquote.
Why?
That are over
Why?
100.
What? This one, okay. I will be honest, that is 2 instances in a row that you have selectively chosen the very wrong people to contend with. Not your fault, not anybody's fault. Technically my fault, but it is
Technically your fault. Yes, you made these characters.
Yes, but I mean these are like you guys at both times have gone up against your direct counters.
And blatantly just give them a... You could do that, but it won't work.
Yes. Listen, there are powerful characters here that you guys could absolutely eviscerate.
Do we want to wait for the other people to join us hunting, or are we just gonna go?
Unnecessary. Let's just go.
I mean, we
Okay.
still have like 6 or 7 hours on our.
They still got chores to do, from my understanding.
Maki has a lot of hours.
Maki has the most hours.
It's not smart to fight in a maid dress. You might hurt the maid dress.
Now hold the fuck on.
Exactly. Which is why none of them did a combat.
Okay, I'm gonna
Hey
explain.
now.
I'm gonna explain how hunting in the Wilderman jungles works. Basically, you guys are gonna head out into the jungle, and you guys are going to make an awareness test together. You guys can assist each other on this one, and I'm going to roll something against you. And by I mean Nats, because it is a D100, and Nats is the only one allowed to do that now. Depending on the rolls, you guys may come across a creature in some circumstance or another. In order to earn worth, you need to return parcels of meat. Every single creature that you choose to hunt, you may choose to forfeit the ability to harvest components to harvest meat instead. Generally speaking, the bigger the creature is, the more meat it's going to have. And you've gotten some warning of don't fight the Rex and be careful of grave diggers. But that's all you've heard so far.
Interesting. All right.
I wonder what they mean by a Rex.
With that, would you like to make an awareness test over the course of 4 hours?
Yes, I will reshape creature and give myself better awareness as I do this as well.
Okay, go for it. Is everybody assisting, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
And,
Miss...
Sorry, I did send you a quick message.
Cool. Mr. Suno, that is D100, please.
You hear?
Oh god.
74.
I think that's just a solid 80.
80?
Yeah.
Just so you know, the goal is to roll lower on these ones.
I have no control over it, man.
I'm suddenly very afraid.
No, I didn't say you did anything wrong. I'm just saying that so you have
I'm suddenly afraid for Ori bias. He's using our strengths against us. He's using Nats' D100 luck against him.
It's true. What are your guys' awareness modifiers?
+0.
Okay.
+3.
That will be 34.
34? It's been a quiet walk through the jungle. It's been surprisingly peaceful. It doesn't seem like anything is going on. Nothing to take note of. You hear the cooing and the standard, what you presume to be jungle noises. But beyond that, not really anything special.
On a 34? What more do you want?
Hey guys, does anybody have Survivor or a similar effect?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Oh no.
That's
hey,
in the background.
Hey Sombers, would you like to block or dodge?
Dodging.
All right, go ahead and roll a dodge.
I could have swore they had a really big individual with them as well. Not gonna lie.
No, those are specifically only to make your life harder, obviously. I wouldn't make a level 100 character to make your life easier.
He admits it. He hates us.
To be fair, he's only level 80.
Only?
Only.
I was gonna say, you say that like it makes a fucking difference to us.
That is going to be Oops. Gotta look. Every single person is going to take 48 physical damage.
$48?
Yes.
Plink, plink.
I want you to know, with that temporary hit points, that was exactly my half of my SHP pool.
Oh.
That was a lot more than half of mine.
Chad, I'm gonna let you decide. Do we want to go easy on them or do we want to go hard on them?
I don't have that other talent yet, Ori. I don't have that other talent. Fuck.
Please go easy on us.
Oof. Okay, this is unfortunate. Chat's not on your side, guys.
Cat, what the heck?
Of a fucking course they aren't. Of fucking course they aren't.
Gabe and Surreal, I'm gonna need you to both roll on the sudden shock table.
I'm going to... That's a D8?
Correct, yes.
You alright for us?
No, just the entire circumstance happened.
I rolled an 8.
That's not... Oh, I apologize. Come back. It's a D12. However, Gabe, you can keep your 8. That's a good roll. I'm gonna have you keep your 8.
I rolled an 8.
You rolled a what?
I rolled an 8.
Okay, both of you. So you guys get this really, like, nasty wound on you, and you have this really bad bruise. Luckily, it doesn't seem to do anything in specific. However, any instance, until you're fully healed, any instance of heat damage will be increased by 5. You are now hypersensitive to those bruised areas, but from what you can tell, you're good.
It's thematic.
Surreal had that to begin with, and will keep it for the rest of his life. Okay, guys.
That was unfortunate.
Speed test, please. At least that.
I rolled a 13.
7.
Goodness.
Ori, I think an important question I have to ask is, do I have the new one?
Yes, and for right now, we're gonna say 1 turn action, and it's a total of 20. It costs 20 stamina. I will crank down 20 stamina per use, 1 turn action, and it has an intensity of 20. We'll hammer out the details later, but that's what you need to know, I think.
Okay.
Sombers, what did you roll? 8.
8.
Yes.
I think we have all of our shit back, right?
Yes, you guys are completely equipped, and please consider the 10 temporary hit points you had as well. So,
Did.
Okay.
Thank you.
I did.
Okay.
For continuity's sake, I could also leave it to Sombers if they would like to also have my chakram on hand, because I did give it to them earlier, or they could have handed me back.
Oh shit, that's right.
So you have a 1 turn action weapon that does 9d4.
It does 94 damage?
9d4.
Oh.
It could do 94 in a turn, I think.
Oh yeah, easily.
It's 3d12. 1
I'll
turn
have it
action
on
weapon.
my person to think about using if I need to. Malpractice is pretty fucking fun though.
Yeah. Gabe?
Consider it a stamina saver.
True.
That's fair. That is fair.
Gabe, it'll be your turn first.
Prior to my turn starting, can I use interrupt actions to load my gun?
Oh yeah. That's fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
Technically, that's a setup event, but I'll give you this one.
I'm gonna shoot a potion at this one.
All right. Go ahead and roll on the table. Tell me what happens.
While Gabe is doing that funny thing. Just
Wow,
a
that's-
moment of clarity. Oh shit!
Are we round? Do we round it? Do we round up or down?
Round up. Sorry. No. I lied. Round down. My bad.
Okay, so it's 25 d4 self-destructive.
It just deals 25 d4 damage.
Yes.
Okay. Do we have a damage type on that?
It just says self-destructive. It doesn't say any specific kind of damage. I'm assuming physical.
Normally, when you leave out the damage type, it just means typeless.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
how
It
kinetic
just.
damage
Oh,
is.
okay. Actually, because of the nature of these, I'm gonna have you roll on it. Go ahead and roll a d4 for me.
That is a 4.
4. All right. So now 2 of you are dealing psyche damage.
I was gonna crack.
Are
a
those
joke
my
and make it a
dice?
D-
Hey, you got that from me.
I
You
would
wanted
love to say a D6 where 5 is psychic or 5 is physical and 6 would be kinetic.
Jesus Christ. So you basically you pull the gun back and you put it like basically right up to this creature. I presume you're hitting the one behind you.
Yes.
Okay, so this arrow point, like this tipped glass, is stuck in, and this time you get kind of like this pinkish violet black swirling potion. You lock it in the back of it, and wait, did you build the new one? Yeah, you already built the new one. You had plenty of time. Yeah, you did. And unbeknownst to everybody else who's been here, who has not seen this device yet, you have this brand new weapon that pantomimes the original one, but you can just see in just the steam rolling off of it, the cylinders pushing in and out, and these teeth that clasp onto this vial so perfectly. And it fires, and it just goes straight into the creature, and you watch as it explodes and soaks into the creature's skin. And Sombers, that shriek of fear, you recognize that sound. You've heard this before. It screams out in agony. Based on the blood dripping from its ears and the pain in its eyes, you can tell that this creature is grievously wounded.
Ooh, this one's fun. I do it again. I'm gonna take a turn action, load it, and then fire again.
20 more stamina. Go ahead and roll.
Oh shit, is that a minimum cost of stamina? Or is it a set cost?
Set cost of 20.
Oh Jesus. I'm
These numbers may change over time. This is a rough idea of what the stat block is. I have to fix this. Dude, I am full of mistakes today. Holy shit. I really thought I was prepared. God damn.
So it's 15 d4 random self damage.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Someone
do you want me to roll a damage type first?
Yes, roll a d4 for me.
Someone do something nice for Ori in chat, bro.
1.
1? That'll be energy damage. 39. Oh my god. That's crazy. So this next one comes in, and you put in another one, and you can hear the whirring coming from this bottle. You load it in, boom, and you watch as it hits it like kind of in like the side of the jaw, and the thing, this gel covers this creature and then begins to electrocute it as you can feel the fur and the meat singeing. It is it's down on one leg. It is not happy right now. It is very, very close to death.
I see. I'm gonna do it again.
Thank you so much for the nice snack. I
I'll
appreciate
fucking
it.
do it again.
I'll fucking do it again. This is your 5th turn action spent, I believe.
Yes.
Okay.
How many of these are there on this list? 10 self-destructive.
It's just, I mean, it does keep getting worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damage type is 3.
3, so this is heat damage. So, in order, you put one in, boom, it begins having seizures, bleeding from the ears. It literally has an aneurysm in front of you. You cock a second one in, it gets coated in this weird caustic acid and then gets electrocuted. And finally, you put one in and you go, and it's literally just a Molotov cocktail. It literally just bursts into flames and dies.
That's
that
so crazy.
That was not a potion.
What the fuck?
That was just napalm. That's all that was.
And I'm going to use my final turn action to load another one in.
All right. Well done. All righty. With that, it is now the wolf's turn. I'm going to start with Surreal.
Now with my 2 interrupt actions, I'm going to fire into this wolf.
Okay, perfect.
At the start of their turn, can I fly 6 meters into the air?
Yes, you can.
I've got bad news, guys.
Huh.
That wolf is invisible for a minute.
Okay.
Getting the gun drops.
Did I eradicate it instantly? What happened?
You watch as its figure slowly begins to dissipate, almost as if as the liquid covers it, it cloaks it.
And to clarify, you said round up, not down.
Correct.
Yes, it's invisible.
And it's not here right now. If you guys would like to spend interrupt actions, you can make an awareness test. However, unfortunately, Gabe won't be able to because Gabe does not have any interrupt actions left. What is your awareness score?
My awareness score is 7.
Okay. Well, no blocking or dodging for you.
I'll take it.
That'll be ooh. Ugh. That'll be 50 physical damage.
I rolled an 11 to try and see it.
So you spent an interrupt action for that?
I did.
Give me just a second.
I have a quick question, Ori, on Survivor. If you have extra SHP, does Survivors not work? Because it's supposed to be equal to your maximum.
SHP equal to your maximum. Yeah, so if you have max SHP, you do not see it zombies.
But if you have more than that.
Yeah, Survivor still procs.
Okay. That was good.
So if it
I guess
were to,
THP is kind of like a third meter.
Yeah, It actually doesn't observe THP at all. Sombers cannot be surprised by it, but that only counts if Somber were to be attacked. When Gabe is getting targeted, it doesn't count as trying to attempt to surprise Sombers. If that makes any sense.
I was just curious.
Okay, cool.
I mean, regardless, Survivor can't proc because I did take damage.
Oh, that's true. Gabe, how you looking?
Alive and well.
Perfect. Do you want to make an awareness test for free now that you've been smacked? And with a point of favor, because you've been smacked.
I certainly would like to.
I would actually offer you 2 points of favor, in fact, because something just bit you. It's going to be really hard to not tell where it's coming from.
That is a 23.
Okay, you know where its location is, at least roughly. I mean, you can't tell super well, but it's not being all that quiet, frankly. It's not utilizing its invisibility all that well. In fact, it probably doesn't even really understand that it's invisible. And it's just snarling at you. And you hear, and you can tell that it's going in for another attack. You may block or dodge this.
I may interrupt actions back.
Oh no, you don't. Never mind. This was a completely moot conversation. I'm sorry. That will be 42 physical damage. And the end of its turn. We're gonna go to this one. Summers, you're gonna get bit.
Oh.
Would you like to dock or blodge?
What?
I said what I said.
Hey.
I could tell you noticed what you said halfway through and just fucking owned it.
I will try to dodge.
All right. That's not bad. That'll be a 45 physical.
Okay.
When you're ready, it's gonna do it again.
I will try to dodge again, I guess.
Okay. That's good. Pretty similar. 48 physical damage.
Okay, what was the...
First one was 45, minus defenses. Then you have a 48 minus physical defenses. Cyril, you're keeping track of stamina at the beginning of each turn? Or I guess the end of each turn?
Okay.
Cool. It's going to attack you one more time, Sombers. You are out of interrupt actions.
Yeah.
That will be 60. I'm sorry, 50. 50 physical damage. Looking good?
Peachy.
Okay, well, that's good, because it's your turn.
With my 2 interrupt actions, I'm gonna load my gun.
Well done. What?
Okay. Where's my... Using malpractice, going to... use hasty attack to attack it.
Okay. It will attempt to dodge. It will actually, it's going to do a somewhat complicated dodge, if I must say. It has some kind of convoluted motion. It does this weird spin in a circle and dive bombs out of the way. It's going to use 2 interrupt actions for a better dodge, essentially.
I got a 29.
29. It does manage to get out of the way with its weird, chaotic movements, but it is out of interrupt actions.
Okay. I'm gonna do it again.
That'll do.
I can do it 2 more times for...
Yep.
I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
a
I'll just
total
do
of
it
like
2 more times.
48 stamina, I think, to do that.
I can do that. And then
Okay.
I'll just Thank God Maki gave me the fucking weapon.
You can use that as interrupt actions as well, by the way. You can use that on other people's turns.
Okay, cool. I did not clock that, so thank you.
Perfect. If you're getting attacked, it's not as effective because you lose your ability to interact with combat. But with
this next
Go ahead.
this next attack with malpractice is 49.
49. Ouchies. Same thing. You watch as your scythe begins to phase through the thing. The black little tendrils go glug, 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 and it bleeds from the ears and it howls in pain. Go ahead and roll a second attack.
42.
42. This thing is howling, screeching, belting out. It is extremely pained. It is actually going to make a roll on both of the sudden shock tables for DHP and SHP. Tee-hee. And following that, no way, chat! I cannot roll anything other than decapitation on this stupid table, dude.
Yeah.
Oh
Go
my
Sombers.
God. So Sombers, you go to roll it through and you watch as this laceration takes it all the way through its body. And even though the brunt force of your attack did not kill it, you watch as it seeps and the creature finally just gives in to its affliction and dies. There is one creature left.
I assume is that the end of Somber's turn?
Yeah.
Surreal's turn.
As it
At
goes
the
to
end
Surreal's
of
turn, I'm.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
At the end of Somber's turn, can I make an awareness test to try and see where it is?
Yes, you can. I'm going to give you a point of favor because it's actively growling.
$24.
24? Yep. It is basically right here. It's really not doing anything to cloak itself. Again, it doesn't really know how to utilize its invisibility, so it's just kind of being quite obvious.
Cool.
And at the beginning of Surreal's turn, I'm going to use both my interrupt actions to turn to where the growling is and fire.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Can't wait for it to be invisible for another minute.
Unlikely. Heals 74 DHP.
Oh fuck.
It's already at full health. It's fine.
Yes, it is healed-ish. Surreal? Have
I
at it.
am going to reach my hand out to the wolf that is laying dead beside it and crystallize some of the blood that's leaking out of it and sweep my body across to send them flying, a million tiny little blood shards into the alive wolf.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage for me. It's going to attempt its weird, chaotic dodge thing that it does. Actually, it's going to do something different. It's going to do something a little bit different.
I remember this skill.
It's going to dodge and block.
Fancy. This...
So, reduce by 10, reduce by 14, and then beat a 23.
73.
Yep, that'll do it. So you manage to pull all of this blood, like this crystallized blood, as it like flows out of the creature. It hardens, crystallizes, and turns this weird mixture of its dark maroon, crimson red, and the light blue that seems to be attached to your magics. And they just lift up, slowly emanate, and then fly through this creature as you watch. And it screams out in a similar pain, and not a howling screech as much as a just a pained expression, a yelp of pain, I'll say.
And then as I've kind of flung myself to the left, I'll crouch and send a hand straight into the air as a giant ice spire rises from the ground and pierces it from below.
It has rolled on sudden shock, and I'm not going to say what it rolled for or what it ended up rolling. Go ahead and roll damage. It has no interrupt actions left.
$62.
And as you do this, you watch as the ice spire flies up, and you see and you hear the gooey purchase that it receives. The creature is still invisible in the time of its death, but you do also see the blood trickling down from seemingly nothing halfway down the spike. And after just about a half a minute left, it is no longer invisible, and it is dead, sitting on the ice spike. Congratulations.
There you go.
Those
That
things
was-
fucking hurt. Wow.
I mean, that wasn't as bad as it could have been.
I haven't been this winded in a while.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. Just they came out of nowhere. Anyways, we need to get the meat or whatever.
Yeah, the parcels, I know.
How
Yeah,
would you
if
guys
don't
like
mind,
to?
I can start to harvest.
Yeah,
long-
here, I'll just like touch your shoulder. Have an extra 6 to your engineering.
I don't
How
think
long-
you want my help.
How long would you like to spend on each creature?
How many hours were left?
You guys have a ton of time. You have spent 9 hours so far, including the travel back.
I can give that to all of us.
That's out of 16, by the way.
Yeah.
So I can give everyone a +6 to their engineering.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna retract my statement. It's 1 hour travel in and out. So to get back and in, you're gonna have to spend your 10th hour.
Out of 16, if we were to just leave now.
Correct. I mean, the 10th hour is paid one way or another, because assumingly you have to return at some point.
What are the options? Is it a minute up and then right up to an hour?
6 seconds, 1 minute for half of the DR, 1 hour for a quarter of the DR. Yes. You will
Change it to an
retrieve.
hour.
We might be able to get away with the minute if all 3 of us work on each of them.
You don't want me to do that.
Like I said, I can give you temporarily +6 to your engineering.
What's your mind score, Sombers?
4.
I can give you +3 to your engineering.
Yeah, you can get up to a +0. These creatures do seem somewhat complicated, I'll say. Precision would help in confidence. Gabe, you feel... What's your modifier?
Before the reshaped creature that I'm assuming is being placed on me,
Yeah,
yes.
+8.
+8? You feel quite confident you could tear this creature to shreds inside and out, and preserve every single organ you find with relative ease, much less
Yeah.
fillet it.
I feel like if all 3 of us work together, we can do it in a minute.
Alright.
I mean, yeah, but I could take the lead, do all 3 of them, each at a minute cost.
All right, well, go ahead and make an engineering test for me, roughly 3 times.
2
Any
points
points
of
of
favor
favor? 2.
from if we're assisting.
Yes, 2 points of favor,
Mhm.
and shit. Oh, you guys, roll 3 times. Let me know if you critically fail, because that's the only way you fail this.
I was gonna say, Cobbs, I sent a message.
I have an additional 6 on top of my engineering, right?
Yes.
Yeah. First one is 27.
27. That succeeds.
Second one is 28.
Nice.
Last one's 31.
All right.
Well, kind of like garbage. I could have done a lot better, but...
You got a lot out of this. You managed to receive 44 parcels. That is almost enough for 1 day's worth.
You're telling me all of this didn't even get us 1 day?
Close.
1 day for each of us? Or
1 day
like we would have had to...
in general.
So like if we were to want... we would... Jesus Christ.
Hunting parties are well acclaimed.
Well, perhaps we should return for now and get patched up, and then we can head back out and finish the job. Unless you want to roll the dice per se and test some potions.
I don't think that's particularly smart right now, Doc.
Yeah, I feel like if people are feeling banged up, it might be best to... I mean, are any of you, like, hurt, or are you just, like, kind of hurt?
Hate to admit it, decently. And my ribs, it kind of hurts to breathe, I'll be honest.
That's
I am bleeding internally.
For context.
Such optimism.
Never mind. Actually, yeah.
I am bleeding internally.
That needs to be a clip. That needs to be a clip. That's so
God,
funny.
that's so funny.
Bleeding internally.
That is such a Gabe thing to say.
I am
think
in
the only thing-
complete agony.
I was very close in my assumption for Nats. I thought he was gonna say like I taste pennies.
I taste pennies.
I'm gonna go back on one of my mistakes once again, as I feel like I've done piss poor math in my haste of planning. The amount of parcels required is going to be reduced to 40, and the only reason I say that is because it would, on average, be nearly impossible for a hunting party of 3 to actually survive and make a day's worth.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Cool.
drop it down to 40. And given hunting is known to be a very difficult task, however, I'm also gonna make this up a little bit by saying that instead of taking 4 hours, it takes 2 hours normally. So this is generally a faster method that is exceptionally more dangerous.
Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah, no, let's get back.
Yep, I believe we have everything we need. Let's go.
Which means
I'll
I'm going to
just, like-
refund you guys 2 hours.
2 hours? Oh, I see.
Because it took 2
I'll
hours
just
instead of 4. Yeah.
do a quick, like, SHP healing on either of them, so at least
Okay.
they have that in case something happens on the way back.
Sombers.
This is gonna live in my head for a few minutes.
Okay. While you guys are walking back, I'm gonna move over real quick. These have been harvested successfully.
Why do you not just delete them?
Force of habit.
Because he's the
From
GM.
keeping NPCs. I just get scared of deleting stuff because if I delete something I didn't mean to, it's so hard to get back. Sometimes those wouldn't
I
be,
felt
but
that.
Sherbs. May I pull you
Yes, sir.
aside?
Okay.
Big Maki.
Hello.
Give me just a second. You are fucking taking up the whole screen.
I bet I am. We need to fix that on your overlay so that you have individual characters.
Ever. There we go. Looks great. We'll fix it in post. Okay. Maki, you are off doing your business, and you have found yourself in a very secluded room offside the courtyard.
Yes. First I would like to start with is, and there's no pings on the
Hidden cognition.
Yeah.
And just to confirm so everybody knows, hidden cognition makes it so that you are innately aware if any single person knows of your location, roughly, right?
If anybody or anything senses me,
you get a no. You have finally, after probably about what is like 3 minutes of searching, found a spot where the ping just goes quiet. Nothing knows where you are right
Fantastic.
now.
At that instant, I'm going to kind of like tuck myself under the stairway in this room here, and I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out Gabe's book, which I managed to steal while we were in the arena.
Yep.
And I'm going to like lean down and open the book a little bit and see if I can still read it.
It doesn't make a lot of sense to you. It's almost like it's whispering to you better than it's actually legible. But you can't read anyways. Needless to say that your recent reading lessons hasn't helped you much in figuring out what the fuck this thing is saying.
Fantastic. I'm going to put a hand on one of the pages. Like, all right. I know you lot can hear me. Purple, green, blue, fuck ever, one of you. I need to call in a favor. I need to find where Neptune is, if you have any information. We are on the northern part of the continent. If you can help us, please find us. I have a sneaking suspicion I already saw red. This is my one request, to call in this favor. And he's going to slap the book shut.
Will you please roll a
and put it back
D100
in
for me?
his bag. I need a D100. Where is Nat's side of the table?
Chat, we good with sending a purple? Do you want to send in a purple?
Where's
We
his
good with that?
D100? I know he has one on hand.
Yes, I think I was just using it. No, I was using a different one. Here they are.
Where? Did you take it to the middle of the table?
Yeah, well, they're on the ground now. I think.
Ah, fuck.
There we go. Center of the table.
Okay. Fantastic. Okay. It's a 38.
All right. Maki, you do not notice any immediate responses. You kind of get the best thing that you can hear is yes, hello. But it goes quiet after that.
I will knock on the back of it on the back of the hardcover a couple of times, and just see if there's any response to this, like I'm doing fake Morse code.
Nothing.
Shit. I'll tuck the book away in my bag. Hopefully that. Pray that works. And I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing.
All right. You go back on your way. I'm gonna reconvene with the party again.
Dokey.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome
hello.
again.
Thank you.
I'm going to return. I'm gonna stay with you three as the day is coming to a close. Not a close. You guys still have a little bit more time, but oh, thank you. Yes. Oh, I minimized it apparently.
Well, you left the call,
no.
so you have to bring it back anyways.
I just clicked the wrong button. That's why. There we go. I'm gonna move back to the other party for just a second as you guys are making your way back. Before we make our way all the way back, I'm gonna need you guys to. Whoa! I'm gonna need all three of you to make an awareness test with me. Sombers, you're going to make this with 2 points of favor. Surreal, you're going to make this with 1 point of favor. And Gabe, you're going to make this with 1 point of favor. I apologize to the others. I'm going to deafen you.
You said awareness?
Correct, awareness.
I rolled a 21.
23.
Wait, you're kidding me.
That's
21,
hilarious. Oh my
22,
God,
and 23?
That's, you all sense the same feeling. Something is off. Now, for Sombers and Surreal, this is more of a primal instinct. Like, in your ability to speak primordial and to sense mana on a more intuitive level, there's an immediate, like, wrong. There's, like, the world around you, primordial says, is different than what your eyes are telling you. And something is bothering you right now. Gabe, you moved your hand and it disappeared for a second.
What's the hell?
I glance at Surreal with my eyebrows, like, furrowed a little in concern.
I just nod.
Oh, fuck me.
And
you guys were tiny this whole time. Rain, there's gonna be a portion of this video where all of the characters are just really tiny and in the corner.
It's okay.
Continue, I'm sorry.
Surreal just looks at Sombers and nods and starts looking around. I'm gonna quickly cast a divination. Oh, what's the name of the effect? Weak divulgence and ask, are we in danger right now?
Receive a no.
Hypothetically, we're fine.
And as this is all happening, somebody seems to just appear in front of you, like out of nowhere, as if unsheathing from a cloak. A Dracoling, a deep shade of red Dracoling, appears out from under some kind of veil, as if just suddenly not becoming invisible in a way that is greatly perturbing to you, Sombers. Sombers, please make a memory test with 2 points of favor.
$14.
14. You've seen this before. You've done this before. This is what happens when you leave home. And
Who
as
are
this
you?
as this Drakeling approaches, it walks out almost like stupefied by the fact that she just sees people. And she stops for a second, and she goes to grab her weapon, and she sees you. And as you say, "Who are you?" he goes,
In Primordial? Is
Yeah.
what she speaks.
she speaks Primordial, yeah. She looks at you, Sombers. And in that moment, as you guys lock eyes with each other, Sombers, you take 1d4 psyche damage. I'm going to move to the other crew. You guys are going to go ahead and be deafened.
Okay. Bye,
Uh-oh.
everyone.
Why, hello. We have swapped once more.
Oh god.
You guys have been convening for a little bit now. So I believe, yeah, it's roughly 10 hours have passed, give or take. It's not exact. But some time has passed. And you guys have been keeping up on your housekeeping. You recently convened up to this point, and Maru has been running around trying, like, she's looking like desperately for something. You have no idea what she's looking for, but she's like, fuck, where are they? Come on, they have to be somewhere. And the moment that she finally sees you, she locks eyes with you and she goes, there you are. Oh my goodness, someone has been looking for you. I don't even know how they found you.
And who might that be?
I don't know. She just walked in and she said, I need to talk to you. It's Maki Azur Ermis? Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that is us.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. And she waves someone in, and I'm gonna approach you guys a little bit closer to the doorway. A woman of very, very strict stature walks in. Oh, well, hold on. That you, I should say, recognize at least somewhat well. Walks in, holding a single bowl of pasta. She says, what the fuck just called me here? And that'll be the end of today's session, chat.
See Rain screaming.
Welcome back. That is the end of today's session.
No, no,
Explain
no,
why.
no.
Rain is freaking out.
There's
So is Cobbs. So is Cobbs. This means so much right now.
Yes.
You
Yes,
in
it
one
does.
session.
I thought I didn't.
I'm gonna throw up.
Don't worry about it, Rain. I don't know either.
2 clones in just one session. That's insane.
Yeah.
Ori,
Yeah.
I would like to ask, because I know we have some time before they finish their chores.
Yeah.
Is there a workbench where I can make an item?
We're gonna have to talk about that. Potentially, you just need to make an instrumental artifact, so you just have one on you, dog.
That's true.
That's true. Go make one.
That's true. On God.
Oh,
Give
look
me
at that.
workbench, I will.
There's a workbench
one?
in the tree. That's crazy. No, just kidding.
Nats, which one? I think there's a handful of them in Utopia.
You need to make an item.
All right.
That's all I need to make. Don't worry.
I want you to know it is now Surreal's life goal to successfully freeze Asterion.
Recording is
He is
ended.
filled with so much spite right now.
What the
Uh,
fuck even happened to this session?
You know, honestly, I think the session kind of left my grasp a little bit partway through it. I really did my
Did
best
it?
to kind of. I mean,
You're the
I had a-
GM.
I had a lot of stuff prepared and it didn't go exactly how I intended for it to go. But it worked out. It did the thing that I meant for it to do ish to some extent, at least somewhat. Apologies for the misconception about the clones. I realized that I had a reasoning that I never narratively explained. Or even in private explained what is going on to say why these images would be foggy to you. But on top of that, I just forgot the details I had told myself. So, the final answer to this, which will not be on the video, but for you guys to know, is that you recognize each other and you recognize virtually everything except the better machinations of the clones. And for your personal information, this isn't like metagaming, but note that your characters don't feel this on the forefront. This is a somewhat subliminal thing. You feel like your mind has been altered to believe that. Like, not that they were always difficult to perceive, it's that you lost the memory at some point. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Me, at least.
I just want Ori to see this. While I was playing my D&D like game earlier, I made a code. I may be the priest, but I never claimed to be a saint. In my game, I'm playing the equivalent of a druid / cleric. I love that. That's amazing.
I feel like this session was good. Good introduction to the new place we're in. And very cathartic.
A lot of
I
chaos.
want
A lot
you
of
to know.
things
Somber
happen.
and surreal. Got some much needed therapy.
Genuinely. And it wasn't as bad because it was different weapons. But if you, in Ori's DMs, there is a point where I was like, yeah, I want Cyril to fight Sombers. I feel like they would like fuck with getting in a tussle. And I did that. And then 10 minutes later I went, oh god, Cyril is immune to psyche damage.
Thank God Sombers had that halberd, though, dude. Sombers fucked Surreal up with that halberd.
The halberd was the best thing.
So, Sombers is, despite like functionally having a low intelligence, is very adaptable and learns quickly.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes a weapon just feels right.
I did not know
yeah.
that you did straight to DHP damage, and that fucked me over so bad because
Oh,
my
yeah.
DHP pool is
The moment
so bad.
The moment that Somber said I pull out my halberd, I went, oh, Surreal's dead. Surreal's gonna die. 100%.
Ladies and germs, this fight is over.
I'm very sorry, Natsuno, to pit you up against Tori. I was trying to find a way. I was a little bit sorry. I was trying to find a way to explain that it was Tori. I knew that Sherbs was catching on, and in my head, what I was going to say is that you see a human girl, and I was going to have her act that way, and I wasn't going to elaborate anything unless you inquired about it. Sherbs inquired about it, so I was like, okay, I'm going to give you a scene where you learn who Tori is. And then Gabe was like, I want to fight, and I'm like, yeah, that works. And then I put them in the ring, and I was like, oh, fuck, what did I just do? Shit.
You just killed this man.
Also,
You just killed that man.
I apologize. I had to step away for a moment to get myself a refill of water during your guys' fight with the wolves. I came back and heard something about the, thank God for the chakram. What did I miss?
I ran out of stamina and was
Oh.
dying.
Oh.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, my SHP was gone.
Perfect time for the chakra. It's good for saving stamina. Exactly what he said.
It's a diet weapon for Sombers.
Sombers, is your weapon 6 turn actions or 3 turn actions?
It's 3.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Sombers, I lied to you. I thought it was a 6 turn action weapon. I'm so sorry. I was thinking of the halberd,
okay.
and for some reason, malpractice in my head came off as the halberd. That only costs you 5 stamina to attack with. The halberd does actually cost 16 stamina per attack, but that's because it's 6 turn actions.
It's okay.
God, dude,
we made it
no,
work. Everything's
no amount
fine.
of preparation ever saves me from anything. I swear to God.
So, Rain, I do look forward to watching your stream for this edit. I'm not gonna lie.
Interesting.
I feel like this edit's gonna be tough. I don't
It's
feel like
gotten
this.
so chaotic.
I don't feel like the session was like super narratively cohesive, but I feel like it hit the beats I was trying to hit, which is a bad sign in my head.
There was a lot of
It's gonna be fine.
there was a
Okay.
lot of split party stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine
for-
though. I don't think that makes for incohesiveness.
No, but bouncing back and forth does make it a little tougher to keep in.
I don't
track.
think we bounce back and forth that much. Like there'll probably be some things where I just take like part of it and I'll just like when we went into the mines, I'll just move that to the second half. We'll just do the cleaning crew first and then I'll just take the two halves of the mine and shove it together. It's not going to be that bad.
Yeah.
As long
I
as there's
promise.
no as long as there's no jokes of continuity, in between the cuts.
I don't think there will be. I don't think there was.
So the important question is, who got it and how much experience? Because y'all fucked
That's
up
right,
some
I apologize.
pretty difficult creatures.
Yes, I apologize. You guys do get XP. You guys will each be getting 2,000 XP.
Excuse me?
Why am I not surprised?
That's not even a full level now, guys. I mean,
I
we
can give
level
you more
up,
levels
but-
if you want.
We level up.
Yeah, it leaves us
No.
at
I mean,
1,000
we're-
out of 37.
I was gonna say we're at 36 right now.
No, this was meant to be a softer session in total. But this is probably one of the more power intensive places that you could be at right now.
So question, how much XP do I earn for fighting Tori?
Wait,
No,
does
that's
that
the
count
real
as a
question.
successful encounter? Rain, what do you think?
No, he died.
But I lived. I got better.
I got better.
It still wasn't successful.
Listen, I'll give everyone 100 XP for that fight. You guys get an extra
Why?
100 XP.
100 over a level, or 1100 over a level.
There you go.
Wait, we're at 1100? Yeah.
You said 2000 XP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
We're
we're
at
at
1100.
1100 out of 37.
Beautiful.
Whoop, my zero key got stuck.
Bless you.
Sorry, hang on. That's 1 billion.
Did you die? Sadly, yes. But I lived. I am bleeding internally.
Gabe lived that scene.
Yes, correct.
So did Surreal, technically.
Yes,
Surreal never
true.
died.
That's
Surreal
true.
passed out.
Surreal was
For an
only
instant.
unconscious.
For an instant, Surreal died. Then
Nuh-uh.
revived.
No, Surreal passed
No.
out.
No,
And then passed-
he
No,
just,
Surreal
he
just passed out.
fainted. Yeah.
Surreal just ran
there
out of
was-
stamina.
I'm sure there was
I
a
thought the,
single tiny moment before the spell procced where Surreal was technically
It
dead.
no,
No.
that was the
Because
divine
it's
intervention.
if your DHP would be reduced to 0, you reduce your stamina to 0
Oh.
instead. So my DHP never
Oh.
hit 0.
Gotcha.
Now, if
It did
Sombers
hit
attacked
one.
him while he was unconscious,
Yes.
Then
That would be another story.
then he would have. But she's not like that. Not to somebody as she views as a friendly.
Maybe just a little sneeze. A little psyche damage sneeze at him.
I'm gonna scream in your ears while you're unconscious.
Sombers is the last person you want doing that. Specifically.
Yes.
Surreal will
yes.
be fine.
Yeah.
Let me whisper sweet nothings into your ear.
Run.
Oh. I need to watch this session back, dude. I need to figure out what the fuck happened. Metagaming, you guys are free to stay here for as long as you wish. Pretty generically.
Hey, so
Bless you.
I've officially hit the point where I can put 3 pieces of Tricky on my armor.
Hey, huge.
I reached the point where I could put 2 pieces of Tricky.
It's now my agility, strength, and display. Charm
Important
is 1
question.
point behind.
Listen, if I had
I
to
usually
read
put
this,
my
you guys
points
have
right
to read
away.
this. Ori, important question. You
taking
just
out my
lost the
headphones.
game.
Fuck.
I mean, that doesn't affect me. It was directed towards you.
But it makes everybody else think
Technically.
about it.
I could put 3 stacks of tricky on my armor. It would just all be
Oh.
will.
Oh,
Bless you.
Thanks.
I just read.
I already took
something
my allergy
and
medicine.
remembered something. The talent that I just took is stackable.
Oh.
It is stackable.
Also, I do want to defend myself one way real quick. And that is that
No.
if 2 of you went to fight Asterion, you'd probably beat him, depending on which 2 you selected.
Oh, no, I
is-
believe you.
Surreal is the wrong matchup. Surreal is the worst person to go up against Asterion, specifically.
I think I'm going to hold on to my 2 talent points. I think the next thing I'm going to do is probably ask Surreal if he could teach me how to do spells.
Oh.
Oh.
For giggles.
For giggles.
I mean, I've seen what the freaking ice can do, okay? I've seen it run people through on building tops.
Sure you don't want to
Yeah,
learn
I've seen-
illusion first? Because the amount of times you've asked me to make you invisible.
I've seen him explode freaking birds with it.
And
The
people.
bird exploded.
Yeah, the undead bird.
Let me know if you guys want to fight
Was
the
it-
Rex. This is my personal meta intuition that you guys have, that do not fight the Rex while the party is split. Thank you for going to my TED Talk.
I don't
Yeah, I
think
was
we'll want to
concerned
fight
with
it
your
even if
stream
we're
title
together.
there for a minute,
Yeah,
Ori,
we don't
and
want to even work together.
I genuinely wasn't sure if you guys were going to actually come across it. There was a chance that you did. Remember this that I was talking about at the beginning of chat, beginning of stream chat? Yeah. This thing's angry.
Good session.
Good session.
Ah,
Good session.
very good session.
Hey,
Thank
look,
you guys
Ori,
so
there's a
much.
soft speak for the rest of the stream.
Soft speak.
By the way, Rain, good job
And-
on the Ari figurine.
Thank you so much to
Cute.
everybody else
I
who
actually thought it was
Take
dope.
a,
I
I
like
need
it
to
a
take
lot.
look, actually.
Thank you, chat, for joining us on this session as well. That was a lot of fun. If you have made characters for this, please keep them, because if they decide to join the arena again, this will happen again. So
That is
Maybe.
very much that very much encapsulates the okay.
Gable won
Who
a
the fuck did what?
Rain is still fixated on Ari.
Yeah, no, because Rain did a good. Like I said, Rain did a good job. It very much encapsulates the who did what now.
I
Yeah.
thought it was
I
really
had much
funny.
fun making the clones.
I found it very funny when 3 of them were deafened. Ari just hits the ground and Rain's like ping 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 ping, not able to say anything. That's how I imagine how Moth communicates. Moth is just like ping 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 ping.
Just frantically points.
That is just points with all 4 arms.
All 4 in the same spot.
Yeah.
It's
And
like
then- and
rapid
then there's,
fire
like-
pointing, and then there's lights everywhere. Ding 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 ding.
Yeah, little spectral arrows just going down and pointing at it harmlessly, but like in rapid
Specifically, like-
succession.
Rain, could you spam the tab key real quick? It's literally just that.
Everybody else is doing it.
There we go.
This is what it sounds like, chat. Can I?
It's so.
This is
so
what
stupid.
it looks like when Moth is pointing at something.
But it's great. Vigorously.
The arrows are all genuine size like this compared to the characters too.
With all 4 arms in unison.
Yeah. Is that RuneScape? What, the castle? The castle's not from RuneScape, but I wish it was. That's so many points, yeah. I feel like that's how Moth interacts with things personally. Well, I appreciate you guys for joining us on this session. This has been a lot of fun. This has been a very stressful session for me. I had like less than like 12 hours to prepare for this and not a ton of sleep, but we got there.
Go get some sleep, goddammit.
I
Yeah,
probably
go
won't.
the fuck to sleep.
Let's find someone to raid.
Not a
Wait, what is my
request.
stream category right now? Okay, you know, it is correct. I didn't change my tags though, like a goober.
You're
Like
always
a goober.
Like a goober.
Well, now I cannot wait for next session.
I am very excited
Same.
for this.
For fun, have a hydrate.
Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. I think there was like 8 hydrates I missed that are now going to carry over into the next stream.
Or you could just chug for 8 seconds before you raid out.
I
You
don't
do
have my
about
water on
15.
me. I'd have to go like grab it and stuff.
Oh shucks.
I hate
Bless you.
grabbing stuff.
Bless you, Muchi.
Chat, make sure to copy that raid message, post it in their chat, let them know who sent you. I appreciate you guys a ton for being here. This has been a lot of fun. Tomorrow is going to be Chat Chooses, and I'm very excited for it, so I hope to see you guys there. Thank you so much. I love you. I'll talk to you soon, and bye.
Bye. Chat needs to choose Overwatch.
Bye.
Oh yeah, Nats. Tomorrow is the day for Helicopter Cat.